Okay, we should be live.
Yeah, you're live.
I live. There he is. Okay.
Welcome back to another Off the Track Mondays.
Yes, sir. We are live. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Let's see how we can work. I'm gonna change cameras.
Sure.
Yes, John, we are live.
Hey, Dwight Curley.
There you go.
Curley Express in the house.
Okay.
You got M&M Rails in the house.
Yeah, but that would do. Hiya, Mark. He was early. He was in chat at 2:00 this afternoon.
Oh yeah.
Yes. See if it works. Yeah. Mark is a moderator.
Yep, he popped up. You got the wrench.
Hi, Mark. So, I guess tonight we're gonna go over a few things. So I've been purchasing train stuff for the past 2.5 months. And I went to OBR, and the poor girls were working so hard to bring me out these 3 big boxes of stuff. 3. And I also went to another hobby store and picked up stuff there. So I got lots of trains.
Lots of stuff, eh?
Yes, sir.
Is this like a 6-hour Heath unboxing?
Well, no, it's a 6-hour Heath organizing.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, yeah, see, Mark says, I can kick. Yes, you can, Mark, but don't. He's a nice guy.
Yeah, Curly's a good dude.
And Kyle's in the chat, too. Hi, Kyle. How's it going?
Kyle, thanks for coming out. Off the Track Mondays.
Yes. Yeah, Mark. Well, here, I'm gonna move the camera around.
Sure.
And I'm gonna change cameras.
I'll change mine. Anybody want any more popcorn?
Which one do I want?
Popcorn's on here.
Not that one. I want this one. There we go. Okay, you can see my desk. I moved my. So I went to I bought this off a guy in the city. But this is a Santa Fe caboose. So it'll take me an hour to unbox this. It's a pretty big box.
Hey, M&M Rail says he loves it when James goes and buys stuff, and he's got no layout.
That's right. Look at this. This is a Christmas caboose, Mark.
Oh, check that out.
Santa Fe.
Santa Fe.
Even got the chimney on it.
You know anybody that has Santa Fe?
I think it's a guy called Mark.
M&M Rails?
M&M Rails? Yeah, Mark, I don't have a layout yet.
Is that part of your Christmas giveaway?
No, that's for my Christmas train. But I went out and bought some trains. Nice. Let's show up the good stuff first, I guess, eh?
Sure. Got Angela Crawford in the chat.
Okay.
Lee's back in the chat.
How you doing,
buddy? John, Schuylkill River Valley.
So I don't know if Mark ever realized it, but I like Jeeps, and I have bought some GP38s.
Oh, GP38s, right?
I got 4 of them.
Uh-oh. This at OVR?
The wrapper, but this is a GP38 Atlas Genesis. I bought 2 of these.
DCC and sound?
Yeah, only way.
Yep.
These are the wet noodle locomotive. These came from OBR.
So those ones just come out, James?
They've been out for a while. I've had these on order for about probably 2 months now. I've been sitting waiting to pick them up.
Okay.
And but I went out and
Are you
I
taking
bought.
them?
What's that?
Are you gonna take those like when you go east?
No, I won't take these to go east. I may
Okay.
take the this one. This the one here.
You got Joe Rader in the chat. Thanks for coming out, Joe.
This one's gonna go east.
Oh, the Go Train.
It's the F59 PH.
What number is that? 559.
It's 559.
Okay.
Even got a sticker. I'm a 100% grade A nerd.
I love the stickers that Rapido gives you.
Well, I got another one too. I got the
I think
bus
there's
one
4 in
too.
there. Is
Yeah.
there 4 in there?
I only see 2.
Or maybe it is only 2, but
Yeah, the
have
book
a look through
2.
there.
But,
John Blizniak's in the chat. Thanks for coming out, John.
Hey, John. I see John Benecki's in the chat. Yes, sir. I see that.
Yep.
To see how I'll take this one out of the box and I'll put it away. This is
Yeah, those are nice locals.
oh yeah. That up out of the way for now. Yeah, that is one nice locomotive.
Mm-hmm.
I only bought one. That's yeah. There's my. I can smell it from here. The popcorn, nice locals.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't know.
so that's a nice. That is a beauty. So according to the box, this is what they call the late. Chris, to be an expert of go running stock.
So that number there, I think, is still in use today. 561.
559, I think is.
Yeah, 559 and 561, I believe, are still in
Okay.
service.
So they're on the rail now.
Is that all your rolling stock over there? We're going through that tonight too.
Well, I'm just gonna. That's yes. That's. Well, I got another pile over here.
Oh wow!
Oh yeah, I was.
I've heard of Christmas in July, but not Christmas in August.
Yeah. I'll put that one aside. Well, yeah, I went. Now this one here, I won't unbox the other one, but I'll unbox this one here. Is what Chris told me about.
Mark says don't open every box.
No, I'm not. I'm only open 2. And this one here is locked. This one here. This one's locked in its case anyhow, so I won't take it out of the box. But this is the Furex Bowser.
Oh, that's a lease unit.
Yeah. So 3052 Bowser.
Hey, Rick's in the chat.
What's that?
Rick's Railroad's in the chat.
Well, hey, Rick, how's it going? No, Mark, I'm only going to open up the 2. The one I did. So that one is... I'll put the other stuff away later. We have time to do that. But
Hey,
yeah.
Wigwag.
What's that?
Wigwag's in the chat. Wigwag's in the
Hi,
chat.
Wigwag. How's it going, buddy? But so during all this process, I I did up some tags, but I did buy something else here. I gotta get this out. I won't unbox it. Here we are.
Oh, we got weathering with AJ.
Okay, hi AJ, how's it going?
Thanks for coming out, AJ.
So I got this one here. This is the Sioux.
Oh, Sioux line.
There's another GP8-2, GP38-2. I like Jeeps. I want to pack the other ones. I also got a CSX. This guy here. Here's the
You're
other
gonna
one.
have a fair size layout for all these locomotives.
Yeah.
Well, there's another GP38 as well, eh?
Well, I almost bought this one before, but I didn't think it was Arthur and Janice until I talked to Lauren on Saturday. Oh yeah, I got that in Arthur and Janice's GP38-2, Otter Valley, 269.
Go via or go home says this is a mega unboxing, and I'm like, I think James is. I might have to bring the truck because they're gonna have a lot of room in the back of the truck.
Yeah, it's true. And
Ottawa.
so I'm working on a CN train system from the 54 era. So I bought the steam car from Rapido, and these are the cars. I got a whole bunch of these.
Atlas cars.
Yes. I'll take this one. This one of the box. They're easy to get out. I got 9 of these. And 9, yes.
Thanks, John.
What's that?
Oh, John's just saying 13 of 8 on the thumbs.
Okay.
You got 14 in the chat so far.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
More the merrier. So I've been working. I'm doing a train for this vintage. So this is not hard to see in the light I have here.
Canadian National?
Yeah. So I bought 9 of these cars. I got the steam car to go with it, and I also got, coming from OVR, an FA1 A and B locomotive. It should be here at Christmas time.
Right.
Rapido. They're on their way.
Are you going to weather any of those, or are you just going to keep them shiny?
I don't weather. That's the job for Tim.
Tim and AJ.
Yes.
AJ was doing a nice job there last night on weathering.
Oh, he did a really excellent job last night. Yeah, that's for sure.
Yep.
So I got a bunch of those. I bought 9 of the CN versions, and I bought 3 more New York Central.
Curly Express says make your screen bigger.
How do I do that?
Along the bottom, you should see close. Is there one more? There you go. There we go.
Is that better?
That's a lot better.
Okay. I'll clean up the crap later. So I've been working on trying to get hopper cars. So these are the new Intermountain.
Okay.
So I got a bunch of these from Paris Junction Hobbies, and I got a whole bunch more from OVR. So I shared the shopping with those two stores. I also bought from OVR some different hoppers. They're different size hoppers. They're right here. This is CSX. These are called cover hoppers, 3560 covered hoppers.
Yep.
These are the ones that I saw at for the meet and greet at OVR, and I wanted to buy them, but I didn't buy them at the time. So I think I bought 4 of them from OVR. So I had 2 CSX and 2 potash.
Oh yeah, the new potash ones that.
The orange, these ones here.
Oh yeah, that's the one I was looking at.
Yeah,
Pick some of those up in September.
they're only $29 a piece.
Oh.
Yeah.
What? Yeah, that's a nice car. 29 bucks. That's
I'm
a lot.
not sure what air they run because I'm not an expert on air. I just run trains.
So,
Plumbers.
asked them what area they run in. They run in like Saskatchewan. They run down. They come through here where I'm at.
I know they're made in Hamilton.
Yeah, they run through Ontario.
AJ says I need some of those to get rusty.
Yeah.
AJ, you're a lot ways in our area. So I got 4 of those.
Mail it out to AJ.
I did get some more of the gondolas from Rapido.
Yeah.
So we got
Plumber's in the chat.
More.
The Plumber 33 is out.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah. Bye, Lee. Good night, Lee.
Lee taking off?
Yes. He was on a chat earlier, too.
Yeah.
I got a couple of CNs.
Thanks for coming out, John.
And,
or no. Lee, you said.
So I got a few of those. I think of these hoppers here.
Wigwag the year.
What's
the
that?
year Wigwag's asking for those potash cars. What year?
I'm not sure of the year frame. How's that?
Does it say on the box?
Let me look and see.
Usually they give you a description sometimes.
All it says is 3560 covered hopper, Potash Corporation.
So I want to say like 90s, 2000.
Yeah.
Hey, Crooked River Eastern Railroad. Thanks for coming out.
Yes, sir. Hey, Cricket. Hey, Dave. I got something from you. I got a CRX now.
CSX.
Yeah, CSX. Right here, buddy. Dave. Here you go, buddy.
GP38 too.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I like my GP38s. And my GP9s, my GP7s.
I like the 38.
These cars here, these are called 3-bay hopper, 4650 cubic foot. I guess these are more current because it says in the box BNSF new image. I got 5, 10, 15, 20, 22 of those.
That's a lot. That's a big yard.
22. Oh, I got some other things here. I got some. Oh,
Kyle says, look at the build date on the car. Might need a magnifier.
Well, that's good. Yeah, usually can't see very well.
By your numbers.
Let's see here.
Good call, Kyle.
I don't have a magnifying glass to read it. It's in the fine print. Well, I got some tankers too. I bought a few tankers from Intermountain too. These are 20,000 gallon tankers.
Yep.
These are Intermountain too. I bought a few of these.
ARM?
Yeah, ADM.
ADM, okay.
They're called some sort of corn syrup. So I got a few of those too. But I picked up these.
Uh-oh. True line. Look at
Now
that.
these are not Point Charles.
No, but that's the
They call it the original caboose noodle orange, red with yellow cupola. I think they're just wood cabooses painted. So I got two of these.
well,
I
John's
bought this
saying,
off an eBay seller that has a store in Woodstock.
well, that's pretty close.
This is the guy who had the Lifesaver Point Charles.
Oh yeah.
But I decided to back away because I was talking to a friend of mine, $200 to buy a plastic thing that had a piece broken off it. I didn't want to buy it. But I bought two of these. These are only $60 a piece.
So John said back in the chat,
Yes.
the 3560 covered hoppers were built in 1967 and 1972.
Okay. This is right in my
And
time frame. Because everything I do is from 1950 to 1984.
oh, is that the area you're running?
I try that, but my model is I run trains. But I did buy an oddball boxcar too. It's the only reason I bought this because of the color. This is a ready to roll. This one is Alabama State Docks Terminal Railway. I just bought it because I like the color.
Nice. Ready to roll.
Yeah. I bought another one too. It's called a potash. These are what do they call them? Called a 56-foot thrall all-door boxcar potash number 114. I bought a few of these last year. Everything else all packed away right now. These are Walter's Proto. I think I got 6 of these now. And, but these are a special run Bowser boxcars. These are 40-foot boxcars. I bought 4 of these. Now these came from Paris Junction Hobbies. But I got my Go coaches too, eh? I got 9 of those puppies.
You got the cab car or just coaches?
I got the cab car too. I got them all.
Okay. So Crooked River and Eastern Railroad's asking AJ, what's the best way to weather a tank car?
That's a good thing to find out. Most ones I see around here, they're pretty well black and oily and gungy. So there's one of the Go cars. This is the commuter car, number 2249.
Okay.
So I won't take them by the pack. We'll save that for Ottawa trip. But yeah.
AJ's still in the chat?
Yeah, I see that. Don't want to type that much, Crooked River Dave.
That's from the plumber. Yeah, see, James, I can't click on that stuff.
No.
Because you gotta, we'll talk about it after, but we gotta get set up where I'm the co-chair so I can do all that stuff for you.
Yeah. So that's everything I purchased. Now, So I should let a little secret out too. My wife gave me a little bit of a spending money to buy trains, and I was told to go have fun.
Well, there you go.
Hey, wigwag. But here's something I got here. Um, everybody's wondering. I have a new logo. Now I created my own mug.
That's a nice mug.
Yes. So I had these done at Vista Prints in Canada. So the story behind the the name Dundas Junction. So I live in Dundas, Ontario. I live on Dundas Street, and the CN main sub is called the Dundas sub.
Yeah.
So that's why I call my layout Dundas sub.
And that's a big hill that comes out of Toronto.
That's right. And I don't know if you can see this or not. Here's the shirt.
Dave says he's got to get a mug. Are you gonna ship him a mug?
Yes, I can. I'll have to get some more. I only got 2 so far as a sample. There's
Get a
my
box.
new shirt. Now I should let everybody know. I have an extra shirt that is going to go to Chris. Go big, go home for his Christmas giveaway.
Nice.
So someone will have a chance to win one of those shirts.
And that's not myself or Jim.
Wife, yeah, she gave me a big prize. And then,
So who's this Thursday?
this Thursday will be they make it like that, Tim.
Nice.
And Daryl will be on Wednesdays, 8 p.m. West Coast Wednesdays.
Yep.
Yeah,
Be real,
Chris
real.
got a Christmas tree. Yeah, Chris, you're getting one of those for your Christmas thing. And I understand. I texted Sparky. He's going to have a Christmas show too.
Is he gonna do the Christmas show Boxing Day or Christmas Day? I mean?
Probably. He didn't specify a date, but he's going to do it.
Okay. I tried watching some of it last year, and that's it's quite the show.
Wigwag, yeah, whatever they cost me and shipping, I know, because I was going to buy a couple. It's come very expensive to ship to the States. I have no idea. But if I buy more mugs from a Vistaprint, it does get cheaper. But I will buy some more in the fall.
I could probably take it down to Wigwag in March.
You heading down there?
Columbus, yeah.
Okay. We can have more then. And I want to win one of your engines. But I'm not going to put engines up for sale, up for prizes, though. We couldn't do that. But I think this gold one is probably that's a really cool locomotive, I tell you. Get it. It's a heavy sucker too. You know that. Oh, I have if everybody checks my home my about page, I have an email on there. I think I have a bunch of these track gauges. I
The
will
OBR ones?
mail these out to anybody who gives me an email with their mailing address. I got these from Lauren from OVR Railroad. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I got 12 of them at least. So I will mail them out to the first 10 or 12 emails I get. They should fit in a standard envelope. They shouldn't go too bad to the customs. But I'll mail them out Took them in an envelope with a label, nothing fancy. But I got lots of these.
I'm
That's
just
a gift.
reading Wigwag's Workshop.
What's happening in March?
March, I go to a hockey game at Nationwide Arena.
Who's playing there?
Last year we seen, well, I guess it would be this year, but last year we seen Boston, Toronto, and LA. This year I'm not
Okay.
game, but it's a nice arena.
Okay.
And then I'm going to go here. There's a Model Railroad Club. I'll just show the card there.
Okay.
Hopefully you can see it. Not too much of a glare.
That'd be good. Yeah, so that's all that's my shopping spree for
That's it.
for 2 months. Didn't take 6 hours to unbox it though. Well, I did buy. I got some other things here. I should dig these out.
And then the plumber, I missed half of that chat, but he was talking about he's got some nails, vinegar, supposed to be an all-age wood stain.
I'll be there, he says. I did pick up some used stuff. This is you know I collect TH&B, okay?
Oh yeah.
This is a TH&B caboose number 59. These are hard to come by. These are blue. These are roundhouse cabooses.
Okay. The old blue box?
No, they're the yellow box. These guys.
Oh. What year is that?
I think they came after blue box. These were made for Modeler's Choice, a hobby store that's no longer in the city. And what else?
So the plumber 33 was just watching the woodworking channel.
Yes.
I watched them use vinegar and nails, and it seems to work beautiful on the steel. The steel.
Speaking of steel, this week they blew up the Stelco blast furnace, e-furnace.
Okay.
No longer there. They blew it up.
Hey, you got Boxcar Jerry.
Boxcar Jerry's. Hey, Jerry, how's it going? Thanks for the share.
Yeah,
believe it or not, Mike, that blast furnace, I actually was underneath that thing working on a big motor there.
Yeah.
And they scrapped it. Gone. History. And I picked up some other. These are blue box. These are the old ore cars from Blue Box. I got a couple of Burlington Northern.
Nice.
And
I'm not sure which game we're going to yet. They're Wigwag. There's usually about
some CN one too. I got about 30 of these. There's a fella, I don't know if you've seen it on Go. It's on the OBR group page. He's been working on a train of these. He's got about 100 of them. These things.
Okay.
These are Blue Box ore cars. They used to come in a kit. And
I got the little conductor down here that wants to jump on real quick and say hi to everyone.
Conductor?
Yeah.
Okay. Mrs. B?
That's the grandson.
Well, hello, grandson.
Hello.
He's got his engineer hat on.
That's good. Let me go.
What's your name?
Cyrus.
Cyrus.
Egan.
There you go. So you got somebody popping up?
No, I'm just trying to put you into it.
I can't go see.
There you go. Where'd we go when we left your place? Smith Falls?
Yeah, Smith Falls.
And then we seen some drinks?
Yeah. Funny enough, it was actually like when we saw it, on the first one, like right beside us, and then it's just on the other side. I'm like, what?
Yeah, he's
I
He's
put the
going
link in the chat. See if anybody wants to pop in and see if it works okay.
he's 10. He'll be 10 in February, and the other grandson's 10.
My grandson is 22.
Wow.
Oh, Dwight Curley Express. Yeah.
Well, my grandson, I think, is a
I'm not
10,
facing the
11.
camera. I can't
I
tell.
don't see it right now.
Okay, because like
We
when
can
I
see you.
like when I look, I can't on that one, the computer that way. Wait, is it that?
Yeah, the computer's over there.
Oh yeah, so that
That
way,
way?
I literally not see it. I literally have no idea. It's that this makes zero sense.
What kind of trains are on there?
Well, the Relks and that's not
CN?
CN.
Do you know what they are?
There are trains that are
Dash 9.
That's CN. That's a CN.
These two are
I
Dash
know,
9.
yeah.
So and
Okay.
Papa
I know
made
you are, right?
and he made this all by
Just
himself.
go in the chat.
He made this all by himself. Wait, you might be able to see. There's like a little train that right there that crashed.
What's Curly saying? You don't know who he
I
is?
don't know who I am. They say I don't know who he is. Sure, I know who you are, Dwight. I'm your number one fan.
There you go.
There you go.
Okay.
Uh,
He's saying bye to everybody.
bye. Railroad dog. Yeah, so that's so I should go. I put the
Ow.
I put the chat. I'm not see if that works. If anyone wants to pop up, we'll give it a test.
Yeah.
And I'm watching the time. Oh, it's 7:30. We got lots of time.
Well, it's the rest of us that don't know who D. White is. Curly Express. That's what Schuylkill, wherever
Okay.
Valley does. And then LOL.
It's the rest of us that don't know who you are. That's right. See, John.
Is that it? Can you bring other people up or no?
No one's popped in yet.
Okay.
It's in the chat though. If anyone wants to try it, come up. Look at that smiley face.
Railroad dog is in the house.
I saw it was Railroad Dog. I saw that. My grandson, school cute. I see on my tab we have 50 in the chat. More.
I got 18.
We have 18 in the chat.
I got 18 here.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. 18 and hang on.
We know who you are, Dwight.
John's got down Schuylkill River Valley has 19 out of 16.
Okay, that's good.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's great. Keep her going, buddy.
Yeah, that's excellent. Well, Jerry shared my welcome video today, and I said I did make a mention on his live at 5:30 this afternoon. Thumbs up for the stream. Thanks, Plumber.
The plumber's got Florida Railroad dog has a sweet Scooby-Doo train.
And John, I'm not talking much, but I am here. Well, thanks for coming out, John Benecki.
Yep, thanks for coming.
So as far as the progress is on the layout, we're starting to work on the subfloor. And
Okay.
I
Get your
replaced
subfloor down and
I got some done. I need even more material. But the plumber's coming tomorrow.
oh, plumber's coming up. I didn't know he was
Not
coming
that
across the
plumber,
road.
my
Oh,
plumber.
oh. I
What's
was gonna
Dwight
say you're
saying?
gonna have to take plumber fishing.
Now, Dwight, you're not a crazy old man who can't lay track. You'll get it laid okay. I only started modeling
Curly,
trains 3 years ago, and I can lay track.
Curly Express, did you ever get the switches lined up with your main line? That was the last video I think I see. He was working on that.
Yeah. So that's good. So that thing, anything else? So I'd be interested when I get the layout running, and I can pull all these hopper cars in one run.
Yep, and run.
There can only be one plumber. Yes.
Take you up on the fishing.
But yeah, so the plumber's coming tomorrow to work on the copper line, the main line for the house. We're going to re-alter its locations because it's in the way of trains. And we're getting ready for on-demand hot water heater. So I'm working on that. But you get busy during the week doing things like, and I don't have time to get back to work on it. But I'm hoping to go to Home Depot tomorrow for some more material. So remember, this Thursday, they make it like that. Tim, he's going to want to weather all my trains.
And if Chris is still in the chat,
I saw him earlier.
is
He is
he?
working on it, he said.
Is there a 7 o'clock one?
Tonight?
No, Thursday. Keeping tracks.
No, because it won't be his show. It's Tim's show. He only does the keeping track when it's go home show.
Yeah, but I think he talked about it last week. Oh, here you go. Keeping tracks is still on. There you go.
Okay.
So I believe that airs at 7 o'clock.
Okay.
Goes to 7:30, 7:45.
Okay.
And then they make it like that. And then the first, which is the following Thursday, I believe it's Dadco, aka Daveco.
Yes. Cool. Dad's back in the saddle. But I tell you, I really like this F-59. One cool look. Like the detail is really good. It has the guardrail, all metal construction.
Okay. You got Nathan 5 Chime just showed up. Thanks for coming up.
Okay. Hello, Nathan 5 Chime. And
Florida Railroad Dog saying hi to Chris.
yeah, it's a really nice locomotive. Hello, Nathan. Welcome to the chat and the stream. And, we have 21 in the chat.
Yeah, 20.
That's a record for us.
Sean McGee's in the chat.
Hey, Sean. Hey, welcome to the stream, buddy.
Look at that. He's got a turbo train in that picture.
Did you get a turbo train? He wants one.
Oh, Bubs 031.
Hey, Bubs.
Yeah.
Hey, Bubs.
So you're gonna bring that. You're gonna bring that when we go east.
Are you bringing yours?
Again.
Well, if we bring him, Chris can run 3 go trains on his layout. 3.
Just have to change the CV on it, I think. I was thinking
Yeah,
about bringing
mine's not set up. I have no way of setting things up.
GP or dash nines. I got 2 dash nines there on the layout.
Oh, I pre-ordered the Intermountain veteran locomotive and the 100th anniversary locomotive.
I've just caught the CP eastbound.
Cool.
Was that at Smith Falls? I guess I must have just missed Perry, Trains by Perry the other day when I was there.
Oh, did you?
I guess, yeah, I was talking to him there
Yeah.
yesterday.
Mm-hmm. He's going to the Kingston sub back home when I grew up. So I'll be in Kingston in October for 10 days. We're staying at the Lowborough Inn on Lowborough Lake. And I hope to get a ride to Larkspur.
So,
Hold your breath, Dwight. You'll turn blue. Blue.
oh, yeah. Dwight Curley Express wants to know
Wants to know.
why he's not blue as a moderator because he's your number 1 fan.
Oh, well, I didn't get a chance to stay everybody up this morning, Dwight. I will take care of that problem later this week. I will set you up.
And then we'll get him
Could
set
I
up.
find a turbo tank span set in N scale? Oh, great, Sean. Where'd you get it from, Sean? So Sean found a turbo train in N scale. I have the turbo on pre-order, the white version from OVR.
Off the rails is in the chat.
Off the rail? Oh, hi, off the rails.
So he's wanting to know who's off the tracks today.
Well, I thought I was going to be off the tracks when we lost the internet at about 5 o'clock tonight. I am holding my breath. You can turn blue.
And then we're still working on the StreamYard stuff for you. We'll get that after the chat.
Yeah, I'll fix you
Get
up.
you fixed up there.
I'll fix you, Dwight. I know how to do it now. Yeah, he's got at the last Kitchen Water Train Show. Got a screaming good deal. There you go.
Yeah.
That's fantastic. And I don't have it here, but Paris Junction Hobbies also gave me a hoodie, a zippered hoodie.
Oh, nice.
Yes, it was a gift.
I'm still looking at that.
We had 24 in the chat. That's pretty good. I know you left, Plumber.
Maybe he had to go walk the dog, kick the cat.
Oh, yeah, kick the cat. My friends of ours, they lost their cat a month ago, and they got a rabbit. They called it Blueberry. And
I don't think that's far from you either, is it, Sean?
well, he's up in Guelph. It's a bit of a hike.
Yeah,
It's
I know it is.
It's about 40 kilometers from my place.
He passes that heading to OVR.
Well, you're not really. You're gonna take if you take the 403 and you take 24 south, you're heading the opposite direction.
For the second time in a month, our skis are blue. I'm just reading off the rails comment.
Where's oh, I see here. Our skies are blue. Well, our skies were black today.
Yeah, we had some
Yeah.
rain today. A little bit yesterday.
we had rain yesterday, but it was quite warm. But it was scattered thunderstorms today. I don't know 33. Like Paris is, they are great. They have a lot of stuff for model radio control stuff.
Yeah.
They're big in that.
RCA cars.
All right, yeah, they're big. Like they don't have the big inventory that you see at OVR.
More into the RCR cars then?
OVR has a big stock. Huge. There's no comparison between two stores. But they're good store. As long as they take care of you. They have repair section there. They
Nice.
can fix things for you. They install decoders for you.
What else you working on there, James?
Well, it's right now. We're working on getting ready for the furnace install, hot water tank, so I can get rolling on getting ready for the frame for the train room. Where the upstairs is totally stripped. We're working on that now. We just ordered the kitchen cupboards today. That's about 8 to 10 weeks away for that. We're living in the
33,
basement. Living in the
Curly
basement.
Express. Curly Express says 33 after I wired up my inside track and my track work. Oh, she all jumped over the place.
I'm
doesn't
glad
work.
Dwight didn't pass out. Yeah, Dwight,
Making a
you
video.
can't pass out.
Okay, so he's gonna do a new update video.
Oh, great. Here's the link if anyone wants to jump in. See if that works.
Yeah, somebody jump up and see if we can get 3 on here.
Yeah. I'm still holding. That's good, Dwight. I'm holding too.
He's holding for the blue. You got to
Blue.
go in here.
Well,
Yeah.
I have to end the stream that give you the blue there, Dwight. So, in 2 weeks, Dwight, and we'll have you up. Is he blue on your channel, Mike?
Yeah,
Okay. I have to fix him up.
I'm pretty sure I got to wait.
Yeah.
Curly Express says that. So the
Hey,
next
Carl.
slide we're
Kyle's
gonna
gonna go for dinner. See you later, Doc Kyle. Thanks for stopping by.
Yep, thanks for coming out, Kyle.
Yeah, appreciate it.
So the next live you're gonna do, I'm just looking at my calendar here. What's today? The 25th, 1st. It'd be the September one, right?
Yes. Not sure, but I don't have my calendar in front of me. My phone.
Be the 5th. Oh. The 5th, we might be still traveling.
That's Monday. Yeah, we're on. Well, yeah. Hey, Jerry. Bye, Kyle. Yeah. Yeah. Look at the calendar here. We might be on the road.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Might be able to put something together from our trip. I'll work on something.
Yeah. I won't have anything here because I won't be. I'm probably about 6 months before I start building a layout.
6 months.
Yeah.
What are you going to do in the winter?
Well, I'm going to work on the basement, get ready for the layout.
Hey, Split Rock.
Hey, Split Rock. Thomas, up welcome to the stream. What's AJ saying? I'm
Hey,
back.
guys,
Sorry, I
I'm
have to go do homework. Okay, homework's important.
Yep. Get schooling in there, AJ.
That's right. You can weather trains afterwards. He wants to weather all my stuff, but he's so far away.
Yeah.
Oh, I bought these. I got 6 of these. The
Oh.
St. Clair's.
Where'd you get those?
Some I got from Paris and some I got from OVR.
Wonder if they got any left. I want some of those.
This one here is OVR. I can tell by the box. There's 6 road numbers, and I got all 6.
Okay.
And I got the 2 Burlington Northerns, that the 2 BNSFs. I got 2 of those. 1 Burlington Northern.
Mark is saying homework. It's summer, but in the States they start. I think
their
2
school
weeks
starts earlier.
Yeah, they go earlier.
And
I think last week they started.
Some schools start in the States this week.
Yeah. Last week.
Because my wife's former colleague from when she taught, she moved down to somewhere in the central U.S. and she's back in school now. So we're coming to Bug Mark on September the 4th.
Second. Well,
Mark's gonna come with us to the.
I think he was bailing.
What's the place? Quick Falls.
I'm not sure if Eminem's coming or not.
I said Palmer says school start this week in Virginia. Yeah, I'm not sure where her friend teaches, but she moved down there from our area to teach. Oh, Ray R's in it too.
Yeah,
Hi, Ray R. Welcome to the chat, buddy. I appreciate you showing up. Now, I should remind people too, if you so wish, Tom's Trains and Things starts at 8 o'clock.
Yep, starts at 8.
If you wish to go watch his channel, that's perfectly fine with us. We share the wealth. Yep. Still on the fence, gents. Well, I hope we'll see you, Mark.
I'm trying to think. Hang on. There's another one that comes on tonight.
Yeah.
And he just came back.
I think today's the 23rd, right? Then he's on. If today's the 23rd, Heath goes live at 9 o'clock tonight after Tom.
He's tonight? I thought he was.
Or it's tomorrow.
Tonight.
Maybe it's tomorrow. I forget. But he's coming live either today or tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. So just remember, email addresses, and I'll mail these out in the next week or two.
Oh, the
track gauges.
Track gauges?
Yep.
Well, you just pick a number between whatever. It's up to you.
Well, I need an address to mail to it. I got 1, 2,
how many you got?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I got 12.
And Lackawanna Rail Fan's back on live tonight too at 8.
Okay.
Right, he's been off for a bit.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just easier if I had an address in my email and I can mail him. Oh, Tom's not streaming tonight. Okay. What happened with that, John?
Wigwag said he just emailed you.
Okay, I will check it out and I'll mail it. And I will definitely see about more mugs in the future.
You got 22 in the chat.
Oh, that's good.
And what are we? August 22nd today. That's what Dave's saying. Crooked River.
Yeah, so that means Heath is live tomorrow.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Tuesday night.
Yeah. That's right. Heath is tomorrow. I get my days mixed up. But I'll mail them out.
Oh,
But I
God.
do like this F-59 locomotive. I might have to buy another one.
So hopefully Sadie gets better. I'm just reading the chat.
Who's Sadie?
Tom and Debbie are taking care of her.
Guess model railway season is almost, and then they know it stopped.
He goes on after me tomorrow.
Yes.
And that's from Dave, Crooked River Railroad.
Yes.
Go Via Go Home says, guess model railroad season is almost upon us.
I didn't know it left though.
And then Split Rock says, it has a season? And everybody
Well,
else.
depends who you are, I guess.
Well, I think what he means is we're not as busy on the summer holiday stuff, so then we get back in our vein.
One thing we should remind people too, if we have on September the 10th, there's a pop-up at OBR in
Manufacturers
Tilsonburg.
pop-up event.
Yes.
Second annual pop-up event.
So Repeal's gonna be there, Intermountain's gonna be there, Mini Prince is gonna be there. Did I know
Sylvan.
it for sure? I'm not sure who else is gonna show up.
I think Sylvan's, but I don't want to say anything. Just in
Yeah,
case.
I'm not sure about that one. I only know those three.
On Track Tuesday, tomorrow at 7. Crooked River Eastern.
Yeah.
Thanks, Skullkill River Valley. Weather
Thank
from
you,
AJ.
sir.
Okay,
Yes.
guys. Gotta go see a couple of fellas later. See you later, AJ. Thanks for coming out.
Yep.
John McGee sent me a quick email. James.
Okay, John. Thank you, sir. I will mail it out to you. Get some envelopes, taped to a card, stick them in so they don't rattle around in the bag.
And then Chris was just answering Split Rock back. Seems like most of us work through the summer.
Oh, I forgot about work. Oh, yeah,
What's
that?
that?
I have that retirement package. You know, retirement.
I got a few years for that yet.
Well, yeah, I'll be 70 in October.
Oh, so Chris just put it up in the chat. Mini Prints, Intermountain, Rapido, Solvents, Aurora Miniatures, and then I know there's a couple other ones, but
yeah,
Lauren was keeping that pretty tight, I think. And I know last year when I was there.
What did I miss? What did Mark?
What'd you miss?
Mark, where?
Why is everybody emailing James? Oh, didn't you see that locomotive there, Mark?
Is he giving a turbo train away? No, but I got these from Otter Valley Railroad.
Track gauges.
Track gauges.
Yeah.
I got 12 of them. I'm gonna mail them away.
Those track gauges are N scale and HO.
Yes, they are. Yep.
Yep.
And
so Aurora Miniature is going to be there as well. That's pretty cool.
I think I have your address somewhere, Mark, in my computer somewhere.
Was Mark having a nap with Lily again?
I don't know.
That's why I missed that.
I have got to tell Mark, but my mother-in-law used to have Boston Terrier. It was called Lucky.
And Rick's Railroad, the company he worked for.
Yes.
They have a laser welding plant in Cambridge.
Yeah, Mark needs a turbo train. I have it on. I have one on order, but I don't have a Santa Fe train though yet.
See if Curly Express, Dwight was blue, he'd be able to tap on and tell Mark he was late.
Oh, okay. If it was blue, yeah, well, I'll have to leave. I'll have to minimize. See if I can. Mark needs 2 turbo trains. Okay.
And Heath's out in
Ooh.
the chat.
Hey,
Welcome aboard there, Heath.
hey, Heath, welcome to the chat. Welcome, Heath. Yeah, I've had to minimize and go into it, but it can be done, but I won't. I'll do it after. That's cool. Yeah. But I should. What's that?
I'm just reading the chat.
Well, I should look.
Reading the chat and laughing.
I'm gonna look at this CSX locomotive.
Yeah, make your screen bigger if you're gonna pop that out.
Yeah, let me see how to do that.
Should be the second. Nope, there you go.
No, that's not the one I wanted.
Next one over.
No, this one.
There you go. There you go. Bingo.
Bingo. I probably don't have a big enough desk around here, so I gotta just be. But I'll put it aside for a bit. And this is. You have to thank Lauren for finding this one here, because I was going to order it before, but I didn't think it was an Athearn Genesis.
Sorry, I can't tap on Heath's comment there, but
What do you say? Whoops.
I mean, it was thinking I pulled out all my clothes and reorganizing. So he just wants to go to sleep. So someone come over and clean the apartment for him.
Well, Mark says that he should leave the lights on. On my way, he leave my light on. Leave a light on. Now, let's put this out of the way.
Was that a new engine? 5826?
2619. I'm gonna switch the camera around.
Yeah.
You get a better view at the engine.
Split Rock says M&M Rails. Enter the code is GG-1.
Yeah. So that is a GP38-2 Athearn Genesis.
That's a nice looking unit.
Mm-hmm.
GP9.
Yeah. GP38.
38.
I have lots of GP9s. Oh, there's a new one coming out. Mark, I'll buy it for the M&M expansion layout.
Nice.
It's
They got Frugal Farmer kit.
It's a GP9 U, I think. It is Santa Fe Kodachrome.
Okay.
GP9 is coming out next year. I saw it on OVR's website today.
You got Frugal Farmer channel just come out.
Okay.
Bernard C. Thanks for
Hey,
coming
Bernard.
out. Who else did I see that popped up?
Jerry was, yes, he was here earlier. Thomas, yes, it does. It's DCC and sound.
Nice. You got 23 in the back.
Yes, it's a beauty.
Ditch lights.
Yep, I think so. Got ditch light. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. On the end there.
I like that paint scheme.
Yes, this is Dave's favorite color. Like he had the blue one too, but I wanted the gray one.
You got any more of those?
Yeah.
It's even got the
It's $269. Price is
engineer
really
engineer in the window.
no. No, sir. No
Oh,
engineer.
looked like somebody was sitting there.
Had to get Bernard to give you one, stick him in there.
Yeah, there you go. Mini prints.
Here, mini prints.
It's the small things in life that matter.
Oh, is James giving that one away? No.
Hang on.
Chris.
Where are you, James?
I'm right
You're
here.
getting close, I think. You're getting close.
I'm getting close for giving away.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that way. Yeah, no.
You're gonna give that one away?
No.
Oh.
It was a bonus. I went into OVR and I came up with this and 4 more hopper cars.
Yeah, I thought you come out with 6 engines the other day.
I did have 6.
Which
I
6
had
did you get?
engines.
The CSX?
I got the CSX, got the Sioux, 2 GP38 CNs,
Then you get
the
the lease.
F59, and the Furex.
The lease units.
The Licia, yeah, Bowser. This
Hey,
puppy
Happy
right
Valley,
here.
thanks for coming out. Happy Valley just popped on.
Well, hello, Edward. Welcome. Yeah, this one here. This is the one that Chris told me about. This is a Bowser. He says, I have that one too.
So, Off the Rails says we're doing a contest on the Sioux line.
No.
Am I reading that properly?
No.
I can't get James to bite. Sorry, guys.
I'm gonna change my camera angle here. There we go. No, not giving them away. Well, we were talking about doing a contest for when I reach 300 and Mike reaches 100. And we'll
See you, Plumber. Thanks for coming out.
Let's see what we can do.
Yeah.
Yeah, author wants a Sioux unit. I know everybody wants a Sioux unit.
You're not biting on that, were they?
No, they're trying though. Well,
Take care.
I saw it on OVR's website and I hummed and hawed for a few times on it. It is a nice locomotive. But I'll take it out of its package. You can see it. You can drool over it.
Yeah, it's a nice unit.
Oh yeah, yeah, it's very nice.
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna go check out my box of goodies, and I'll come back.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna open up the other one. So give me a minute to go dig it out. Sioux. Here it is. Now the Sioux is actually cost a bit more money. It has a bit more money, I think. But this is so who's off here? Who has the CNGE units? I don't have those, but I do have this one. This is the Sioux. This is a nice locomotive. I lost my cohort. Good night, plumber. Thanks for stopping by. Yep. So this one here, from I checked on the history, this unit is owned by CP Rail now.
Okay, I'm back.
You're back. This
Yeah.
this Sioux one is owned by CP Rail, I'm understanding now. According to what I found on the internet.
You see that, James?
Yes, what's that one?
That's a
Oh, Union Pacific.
Union Pacific
Yeah.
-9.
Oh, that's a 44. I don't have one. I don't have that big a locomotive yet.
Yeah.
But this one here, this is a nice locomotive.
That I might give away.
Oh, okay.
Or a Christmas special. I'm not sure yet. One or the other.
Well, I'm gonna be when I go to the September 10th pop up, I gotta pick up two rolling stock for Chris for his Christmas giveaway when I'm there. But that is one. I like the color because it's the red and white.
Yeah.
Now, this doesn't have any ditch lights on it though. I noticed that. Or it has some lights on the hood though.
I don't know if I've ever started these -9s up yet or not. I just pulled them out of the box tonight. They're brand new. Thanks, Split Rock. Yeah, those two there are the -9 CNs with the CN logo. And then the one in the shed is the SDI 70 that I got last year on Go Via or Go Home Christmas shed. But I'm probably
I have an SD 75i. I have one of those. And that is I like that that Sioux. So you going shopping now for one of those there, Chris, Mike?
The Sioux?
No, the Sioux and the CSX now?
I like CSX. I had CSX in DC before I went to DCC.
Now I am picking up a couple of Cato GP9s in next month too. Some used. They're used.
Split Rock says that's an older C unit as well. Note the horns are on the cab.
Yes. It's got a beacon on the top too, I noticed.
Is that a Bowser?
No. It's
Master Genesis.
Genesis.
Yeah.
DC Sin Sound. And the GP38-2 CN are Anthony Genesis too.
Happy Valley says you two have the same colors, red and white and black.
Oh,
Real artist. Last live Minnesota used to watch the Sioux line run up and down the black property of the old.
oh, James, I might need to film you running around picking out
Real
random
artist.
stuff to buy. Yeah, I can do that.
Okay.
Hey, hey, Dave, I had my CXX out for a little bit for you.
James, you run around and Chris is gonna film you picking up odd random stuff at OVR.
Yeah, I know where the Atlas stuff is, and I know where the Athergena stuff is.
Crooked River Railroad, he wants the CSX.
Yeah,
Rail artist, I think, wants the Sioux line. No, maybe
1977. Thanks, Split Rock.
Split Rock wants the Sioux line.
Well, yeah, I like him too.
He's got a lot of raffling to do.
Well, there's a lot of dreaming too. I was there Saturday at OVR for about an hour. Not too long. I knew what I wanted to get.
An hour?
About that.
I don't
yeah.
think I've ever gone to the store just for an hour.
Well, I had to get home. I had things to do at the house. But if you saw the boxes I brought out of the store, it was huge. I mean, the one box was huge. All this stuff, and that kind of 2 boxes I got from Paris. But yeah.
Sean McGee. Oh, we will
We're
all
all
be doing
a bit. We're all list of shopping OVR. Yes.
Yeah.
Well, OVR their website is that's the go-to site for checking trains. You want to know what's new, what's coming out? It's on their website.
Off the rail wants to sue in his.
I want you in my room, Sue, Sue, Sue. Yeah, I know. That's what I said too. Oh, I did get a Sue. Wait, I have a Sue here.
Eminem's going to give Sean his credit card.
Poor Eminem. There it is. Sue line. There you go.
Yeah, I got a couple. That's a hopper.
Yeah, it's a hopper. These
Yeah.
are the 4650 cubic feet 3-bay hopper. I got about a dozen of these. I didn't get. I got most of the rail. They had a whole bunch of. I got some were singles, some are doubles. But I like this. These Atlas ones. These are only $29.
Yeah, I can't believe that.
This is
29 bucks.
man. They're decent rolling stock. These are the 3560 covered hopper. These are the ones that I saw at the meet and greet.
Happy Valley Hobby says he's been knighted by the King rail artist.
He's been knighted by the king? Oh, boy.
A King rail artist.
Well, Thomas, Mark can borrow my turbo.
Rail artist says he's usually about 6 hours at a local hobby store.
I have the Walter Sue Hopper Pullman Standard. If I get a turbo, will you give me your credit card number? Yeah. Sure.
That's a pretty good deal.
Yeah, excellent deal. Excellent deal. And I got the the tankers here. They're pretty neat. They had a few different tankers.
I think they got your card number on file.
Yeah. So the other one I got is from it's called 19,000 gallon tanker. It's Mr. CP,
Mr. CP.
Minnesota Corn Processing. But I figured I can always repaint these all black and oily. You never know who they were.
Excuse me. Also, another box of stuff pick up from the house. 13 days.
Great, sounds fair. What does Mark say fair?
Well, he's gonna get your credit card.
Oh, my credit card.
Well, I don't know if it's yours or Sean's, or Mark's getting Sean his credit card number, and then Sean's gonna pick him up 3.
Oh, sounds fair. Yeah.
Yeah.
MCP card for ethanol. Okay, I just bought. Yeah. Is this a tanker?
You're gonna do an ethanol plant.
Who me? No, Chris is though.
Oh.
I'm just gonna pull trains. I'm doing steel.
Are you gonna do potash cars too, right?
I'm just gonna pull a few potash cars.
Yeah.
Just gonna mix freight. Every time I see a train around here running around here, it's all full of mixed freight.
You don't do it intermodal?
I might do an intermodal, but I haven't on the plan yet. Eventually I might do if it's for the sake of having it. But that's really new for me. But I do have some new locomotives coming.
Sean McGee said, "Happy Valley. I'll have to wear my oversized black hoodie at the shop." There you go.
Oh, are you shopping in Canito? Are you coming September 10th, Sean McGee?
Oh, of course.
So I move steel in the raw form. Well, I used to service the steel in the raw form too. We are actually under the blast furnace that they blew up last week with dynamite. Most definitely.
His favorite to catch.
Yeah, I like that's what I see. It's always, well, the last train I did a video on, there was all kinds of mixed freight. Every rail going. Even the CXX locomotive.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it's fair game to run whatever you want on the layout.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no rules.
I am going to run some dedicated trains because I got a bunch of hoppers now. I can run hoppers in a train of hoppers, and I can run passenger because I have 5 different passenger sets now. I'm working on a CN, the 54 era CN passenger train. I'm working on the 61 era passenger train. And I'm working on the turbo. I have a CP train working on too. Where? Bricks River. I punch holes in steel every day. Speaking of steel, my friend of mine found me about 3 or 4 spikes from the rail in Stelco's yard that he's given me. Knuckles sore. Punching that steel.
Well, yeah, that happens.
Mm-hmm.
Or busted knuckles. Hello, Mini Prince.
Dwight, I have a few months' work ahead of me before I can start building the layout. I
just gotta get your subfloor in and.
Well, we're gonna start working on a site plan for the layout so we can start drawing it out.
Yeah. You got mini
Hey,
prints. Yeah,
hello Bernard, welcome to the stream. Now, mini prints will be at the September 10th pop out too.
absolutely.
He's bringing all his big toys with him. They're so big you won't be able to see them.
Thanks, Bernard. That's my engine shed there.
She also mentioned to Chris from Go Via Home. He posted a video today on the mini prints of the month.
Yep. Yeah, he posted that.
Hey, our buddies in the chat. How you doing, Mainline?
Oh, mainline.
Made it for. I gotta go lay down for more work tonight. I'm glad you made it. I'm glad to hear from you.
Thanks for coming out.
Now I think he pronounced his name as Thane. I think it's pronounced.
That's
Welcome,
a nice
buddy.
DVD, isn't it?
He just finished moving too, eh?
Okay.
Yeah, he had to tear down his layout, and he moved. He's working on. He's got more progress than I do, though.
Nice.
But I'm glad you made it, though, buddy. Yes, sir.
So there's Lionel Strain beside the shop with the barbecue.
Okay.
That's all.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty neat.
And then I got an unboxing video I got to pop up and some more pictures.
But yeah, Mainline did an update video on his layout the other day. Pretty good. You should watch it. And I know Chris did one today on the mini print of the month.
Yes.
But I'm going to bring some samples hopefully on the 10th to show Bernard what I want, see if he can print for my steel mill.
Oh, yeah. Did you shoot him an email?
Well, I'm just going to bring samples, just simple pipe pieces I'm trying to find.
And since Bernard's on, he goes live next Wednesday, I believe, the 1st.
Not this Wednesday?
It's first Wednesday of the month.
Because TSM was he went live last Wednesday.
Oh, TSG?
TSG, yes. Multimedia?
Yeah.
He was Thursday. Oh, September 7th, he goes live.
Oh, I jumped a week early then. The 7th. So Lionel Straight does his walk today, yeah.
I support that 100%, Bernard. You know I'm a cancer survivor, eh? Been almost 15 years and I've had my surgery.
And all the proceeds for the mini Lionels.
Yeah.
And I think he's even doing the Bruce, the mailboy now.
Okay.
And
Wigwag just subbed Mainline. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, I'll have to go on there and sub that too. Mainline.
Oh yeah, it's a very excellent channel. Mark's been talking to a lot too. He's in Alberta somewhere. Not sure exactly what part of Alberta, but he's out there.
Yeah. Oh, John put up mini prints, sorry.
Yeah.
Mainline, eh? I'll have to go check him out.
Yeah, it's a nice channel. He's redoing his layout.
Oh, was he on Chris's show a month or so ago? A couple months back? That? Was he on Go Via or Go Home show a couple months ago?
Not sure. I know Mark has talked to him a few times.
I believe he was.
Yeah, here you go. Look at that. Praise to John. Excellent moderator. Yes, sir.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't click on it there, John. We gotta fix James up yet.
Yeah, I gotta get my buddy Dwight. I'll do that later. Now I know how to do it now. It's easy. On my
Yeah.
laptop, I couldn't do it on my tablet. It does not show the same features.
No, you have to actually do it on your laptop. So yeah, mainline was on Go Via or Go Home's channel.
Okay, I knew it. I knew he did. I knew he was on there once.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, back. Yeah, okay. Chris is saying February or March, but yeah, that's correct. He was on
That's
there.
right. Yeah.
I do
He
remember
was.
seeing that.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
So I just subbed. I just subscribed to him as well. So
He's part of
Thought I
our
had one
family.
before,
He's part of our family. But yeah. So what else do you want to show off?
Up to you.
Up to me. Let's have a. You on the floor. Well, let's
Yeah,
have a
'cause
look.
I'm on StreamYard on the laptop, but I can't even. I know you got me as a moderator, but I can't even type in the chat. I have
Thanks,
to go on
John.
my phone and type in. But John's doing a bang up job for sure.
Thanks, John, for subbing mainline. He's does a lot of modeling with CP Rail.
Yeah, he works CP engineer.
Yes. Busy boy.
Yep. And if you seen the video I did with the 7.5-inch scale, the father and son team from Strathroy, they both work for CN Rail.
I'm gonna take a look at this one here I picked up.
Sean
This
McGee wants
is,
to know your head scale project.
This is let me change cameras and get a better view of this.
Thanks, Kill River Valley, for popping that up.
Here we go.
And Sean McGee wants to know how you're making out with your head scale project.
Oh, I put it away, Sean, because we were downstairs cutting tile and the dust got on the track, and so it wasn't working too well. It got too dirty, but I did have it running. It worked. I put the battery away, but I was running my N scale project using this battery. Believe it or not, I had it running on that. Oh, here it is, right here. Here's the inverter.
Is this your N scale project?
Well, this is the battery pack that I used. I put it away because I was getting too dirty down here for it.
Getting dusty.
So there's the Ryobi inverter. So it's got a 110 volt plug there. It's got push a button, and it's powered up. This will charge a phone. It will power my computer if I'm desperate for a battery for charging. But I had my N scale running, 2 locomotives running on the track at one time with this. But it was just getting too dusty down here with the cutting the tile and stuff, and the track was getting very dirty.
On the kitchen renos.
Yes, oh, yeah. Kitchen rentals, right. So I had a crew of 5 guys come in here, and started at 10:30. They were done by about 3:30, 4 o'clock. It was all gone. So this here is called the Terminal Railway Alabama State Dock Cushion Service, serving the Alabama State Rocks Port of Mobile, Alabama. I thought it was neat just because of the color.
Yeah, I like that. That's nice.
And I don't think these couplings are couplers are not KDs. Looks like McHenry couplers.
Okay.
It's got metal etchings for the step on top of the coupler. It's a pretty neat little car. This is a roundhouse, ready to roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty neat. I just bought it because it looked neat. No
Sean wants to
reason.
know if you're bringing the N scale to Otter Valley on September 10th. He's got a nice spot for it in his N scale room.
I don't know if Lauren, because he doesn't
I,
sell.
I'm just teasing you, James.
It's cool. I have a nice clean room for your new N scale T. Yeah, I
Yeah.
heard you're going HO.
Yeah, I heard there was talk of that in the last stream. I think he was talking about going
Yeah,
to coming over to the dark side.
yeah. Well, don't say I knocked down N scale, but it is, I have trouble seeing. It's just too small, and I don't. Some of the couplers on some of my stuff I have are not perfect. They need to be changed. That's because one they don't couple very well.
Yeah, pop that off your screen there.
Yeah, there we are.
Oh, the your comment. There you go.
What's Dwight saying? You won't be bored here, John. 3 or 4 or 5. Yeah, poor Dwight. Our buddy. We won't forget you, Dwight. Promise. But about 1.5 hours away. Not from here. I am about 2 hours north of Buffalo.
Minnesota, you're 6 to the Windy City. Probably about 8 to 10 hours, I think, Minnesota from here.
Yeah.
Well, it depends which way you go.
That's right. I'll put this puppy away. They put these cellophane around the. I never put it back on because there's no point fighting it. Yeah, I saw this on Lauren's website, and I just, it's neat. I ordered it. Color sells a lot of trains.
Oh, Rex Railroad says he's the only O scaler in the chat.
Oh, okay.
You don't have any O scale, do you, James?
Is my Mark's train considered O scale or is that G?
John has
Oh,
H-O-N, O, S, and G.
okay. He's got all that stuff.
Yeah. And then some. And he's
Oh,
got TT.
N
Tiny train.
scale is on the dark side. Yeah, darker than I can't see it that well for sure.
And then there's TT, tiny trains.
Was that Z scale?
No, there's a TT scale. Isn't that tiny trains?
Was smaller than Z?
I don't know.
You need a microscope to see the Z scale.
I only know HO and N.
I know O. That is the Lionel size.
Yes. And then G's your garden outside.
Yes.
Bigger yet.
Mm-hmm.
Sean has a Polar Express. That's Lionel.
Okay. As Lionel?
Yeah.
That'd be cool. I've seen that in who had that? I saw it at the hobby store. But it's, the most of that stuff is DC though. And I refuse to buy the President's Choice trains because they're just pure junk.
No love for S scale. That's what Wigwag says.
No love for S scale. Excuse me.
Is that super small?
Yeah, I don't know. TT is 100 of a scale. It's in between HO and N. I've never seen it.
Yeah, I've never seen, but it's it's in between N and HO. Okay.
I know if you want to go look for good use N scale stuff, go to Tiny Railroads in Delhi. He has lots of used N scale trains. S scale is a myth, according to Mark.
Rick says, John, you must have a lot of trains.
I have a lot of trains. I know I
S
have a lot of
scale's a
trains.
myth. I've
haven't
never
seen
seen S, and I've never seen TT either, but
No,
I'm sure
I
it's
never
out there.
seen it.
S is
Oh,
164. Matchbox. Hot
Matchbox.
Wheels.
Matchbox.
Okay. Martin
They
says
sell,
TT is an Eastern Europe thing. Okay.
there's a thing in the UK, in the Europe they sell. It's called Magna Lock, I think it's called. You can actually have cars go around your layout as because it's driven by magnetic pickups.
So S is a 164 scale. Then that's
That's what Mini Press says. I never.
yeah. So that's like closer to N scale then.
Well, Mini Prince is making things so small, so he's probably used to the small size. But no, I have my N scale stuff I have here, but it's hard to see it. I could not change the couplers on. I cannot see it. I can't see that detail. That's why I don't worry about too much detail on locomotives because I can't see it.
HO scale slot cars are actually 164. Okay.
You know, stay there, HO. Mark, good night and thank you for showing up.
Yep. Thanks for coming in there, Eminem.
Yes, sir. Hope they will see you in the Labor Day weekend.
In a
I
week.
can only wish and dream. Well, I got my booster shot today too.
Uh-oh.
Number 4. Mark, send Sean his credit card? No, no way he's gonna do that.
Thanks for coming out there, Skull River Kill. Valley. Thanks for helping
Yeah,
out.
thanks,
there.
John. I really appreciate your helping us with the show. Have a great night. Next week it'll be on Mike's channel.
Yeah.
7 p.m. sharp.
And next week is the 1st.
September 1, is it? That's fast.
Yeah.
I know my mother-in-law's house closed on Friday. Another change in life. What time do we have? It is 8:44. 8:44.
8:44, yep. I just
Hey,
looking at
Daryl, welcome.
Derail Daryl.
Yeah.
How's it going? Thanks for coming out. Who else leaving? John. Oh, that John was leaving, yeah.
There's the link. If everyone wants to pop up.
How many spots you got on there?
We can do 6.
Okay.
Just the 2 of us right now. No one's popped up.
7 p.m. start.
Oh, Derail woke up from his nap. No, he didn't. He had to work.
7 p.m. sharp. You won't cut yourself.
No, we won't. We'll hit with a hammer first. Yeah, Daryl had to do some work. He sent me a message earlier.
Yeah, no problem.
But yeah, but he was
James,
on
you're
Sidetrack
92.
Saturday yesterday
Yep.
with
On
Jason.
Train Creek.
Yeah,
And I just looked. You're at 292.
yeah. I haven't changed. I lost one the other day.
Are you doing giveaway? Or are we
Well,
still
we're
working
gonna do
on
it together. We're gonna do it together.
it? Sure.
I'm not sure how to do that. He doesn't work hard. He's the big boss. Well, he owns the company, so he should be the big boss. I mean, the chat. We still got 20 in the chat. That's pretty good
Yeah.
for us, right?
Yeah, you still got 20.
Yeah, that's very
I,
good.
I can't see your thumbs on this side.
I can't either because I have to go to my
I
the
think you're
tablet
close.
is I can do this. I could get out of it. $25 thumbs.
There you go. Yeah, we end up. I
Yeah, that's
think we're
good.
close to 30 at one time.
Yeah, no, we did quite well.
Yep. And don't forget, um, there's a couple doing streams around 8 o'clock. So
Yes, yes, and Tom didn't go on for some reason tonight.
I was telling you he was looking after Sadie.
Okay,
I guess she was sick or something, and him and his wife.
Sadie is his wife, right?
I'm not sure if it's his wife or. But John had it earlier, and I have to go way back through the chat to see that.
Yeah, I actually like that the way Jason did that.
Oh, counting the cars and then subtracting the car. What
Yeah,
was
that
the
was
number
pretty
of
good.
the car? Yeah,
Yeah, thanks, John. Really appreciate it. Yeah,
a lot
no,
of those.
it was I really liked it, and Sean came close to winning, but he didn't win.
Yeah, Sean was close.
I didn't enter. Oh, Sadie is his dog. Okay,
That's my dog.
Sadie.
Yeah,
So the same name as Tom.
yeah, but was that Tom's dog too?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's why he says his dog was
oh,
sick. That's
there
why
you
he's
go.
on the live stream.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, same name as that my dog.
Hmm.
There you go.
I seen a guy had it for in on Facebook Marketplace the other day. He had some Tyco slot card for sale.
And Ray almost won that car too.
He did. He
Yeah,
lost out to Mark Saunders. Mark
yeah,
Saunders won it.
yeah. Mark Saunders won it. Yep.
Yes, that's right. I'm gonna change cameras. Here we go. That's better. Yeah, yeah. Mark Saunders won it. All day, Daryl. Daryl's pretty busy shredding documents.
Shredding paper.
Yeah. Well, he shreds a lot of sensitive documents. Busy guy. I think you're in service-related industries. You're always busy.
Always busy.
Hmm.
What was
So
that?
you
Your
play
time?
the job site you're at, Mike. Do you always stay in that site, or do you move around?
No, I stay in one. Well, I move around when needed. Right, if I have to go cover a night shift somewhere or a
Okay.
day shift somewhere.
But that's is Mammoth Crane, that's their office where you work?
No, where I work, I'm at a refinery.
Oh, okay. You work at the refinery.
Yeah, make
So that's
gas.
pretty well a full-time gig for the Mammoth Cranes then.
It's usually a contract.
Yeah. Bye, Bernard. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks for coming out, Mini Prince. I'll shoot you a video I got coming out.
Yeah, I drove past the refinery in Sarnia about 10, 12 years ago.
Yeah, there's a few of them here.
Yeah, we still got doing good. I'm quite impressed.
Yeah, I think how many's here? It's probably 10 refineries.
It was a lot.
Yeah. If you look at your old $10 bill,
I don't know if I have a $10 bill.
on the old $10 bill was the
Refinery.
a picture of the two spheres in the refinery.
Okay, I'm actually gonna. I saw the Walter has a kit for refinery kit that I was gonna buy and use the spear and incorporate into my BOF build.
Yeah, I got the refinery kit plus the oil tank storage and all that I got to build. And takes up some room, that's for sure.
Is Wilmer in the chat?
Who are we missing?
Well, I saw a comment here. Cool, Wilmer, and I was wondering if it's in the chat. I don't see him.
Oh, off the rail.
Rail here, yeah. Sean McGee, those prefab walls, are they made by Corsab Structures?
Yeah, they'd be pre-con or
Course Lab? Well, there's Edward Cody.
Yeah, there's a pre-slab.
Hey, Edward, welcome to the chat.
Edward, how you doing?
Because we used to do a lot of service for Corsab Structures.
So they had a crawler putting up a pre-slab building there in Cambridge or Guelph, yeah.
There, yeah, we Duke Electric did all the wiring for the Corsab structure plant in Warrendown or Dundas. Just had a moment. Yes, Corsab Structures.
Yeah.
Well, I did a lot of work for that place over the last 20 years.
A lot of buildings are precast anymore.
Corsab is continuous casting of concrete.
Yeah, concrete slabs.
But they roll it out like a roll. And we used to fix these motors that ran like our vibrators and had 6 of them in a row. It looked like they were like 6 piglets trying to get mama. And they were in a row into them. And we would fix them 5 or 6 every week nonstop. Full-time job for one person, just fixing those motors for the concrete vibrators.
I assume it's because of all the vibration.
They were a vibrator, yes, for the slabbing. Yep.
Yeah, getting the air pockets out.
And we used to fix the motors that made it. There's Daryl. Hey, Daryl, welcome.
You got derailed Daryl up in the chat?
He's here too. Yeah, he's here. We did a lot of work for Corsab Structures.
Hey guys.
Hello, ELSTP is in the chat too.
Yeah, I see that.
Sean, Duke Electric did all the wiring for the new plant that did all the wall structures. They
Screamers,
did
we
all
call them.
that. Off the rails. Screamers, we call them.
Here, I'll change my camera here.
Okay. Bob's going to put a new video up tonight.
So that's Dash 944, Union Pacific.
Oh, that's Daryl's favorite.
Yeah. And 719.
Hey James, I told you, buddy. I commented, quite early that I was going to have a later day, but I've had you on ever since.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, what are you starting there, James? You starting a hobby store?
Yeah, he's got a hobby shop there for sure.
Well, no, I don't have as much. I don't have as bad as Heath.
Holy mackerel! You got a lot
I
of
don't think
lot of
anyone has
stuff
as much as he.
Yeah. I think my favorite is my F59 PH and my Sioux. The GP38s. That's one of my favorite locomotives, and GP9s and GP7s.
So that's the only UP I have in my whole fleet.
I don't have any Union Pacific at all in anywhere. That's one thing I do not have. But there's so many railroads out there that you can buy. That's why I try to collect cabooses of stuff from different railroads so I can actually have another railroad on the layout by running a caboose.
Well,
Yeah.
that number there, 9719, I've seen go through the tunnel here several times.
Which one's that?
9719, Union
That's
Pacific.
okay. The one you got.
Yeah, that's why I
I
bought it.
saw CSX on the track on Saturday on our way to OBR. It was a secondary pull for the main line on Saturday morning.
Hey, how does my forehead look? Does it look okay?
I should get rid of this cat.
Shiny. James James has got to get rid of the tab there at the bottom.
There we
That
go.
was even
There you
better.
There you go. I got rid of the banner.
Yeah, I can't change any of that yet, Daryl, because I gotta fix James up for the co-chair part, so I can actually.
Yeah,
click
I
on
have an
it.
SD40 in a leasing unit, Daryl.
Yeah.
Picked up. This
like
is
that.
Cool.
the GMD SD40-2 First Union.
So James, have you run any of this stuff, or has this just stuff been sitting in a box for a while?
I just picked it up on Saturday.
Oh, awesome!
They just
Wow.
picked all this stuff up Saturday. Not
Oh,
all of
wow.
it, but some of it.
I've been ordering for the past 2 months.
Oh, good. So you're getting ready for the new layout.
Oh yeah. We're a few months away yet. I gotta go to find a lumber store that I can rip my plywood into strips to build the bench work. And I gotta do a site plan.
Are you doing 1x2s, 2x3, 1x?
I'm using plywood.
Yeah, but I'm saying for your bench work, your frig.
Plywood. For everything. I'm gonna use 3/4 ply to build the bench work. It's more stable than 1x stock. It's very straight, stable.
Right.
You can build the legs are the same way. I'm gonna take the 1x3s and rip them into corners and build the legs, and I'll put levelers in every leg. Now Daryl's upside down.
I was gonna say, yeah, trying something
Hey,
new here.
how's that, OTR? Is that better for you, buddy? Will that work for you?
Is that trying to shake your brains out?
Guys, no.
Well, long as the trains stay on the tracks when they go by there, they don't
Not
fall
use
off.
a lot of glue.
Off the rails, he told me. He says, "Hey, turn yourself upside down and put some googly eyes and lips on."
But Daryl and Edward, if you send me an email with your address, I will mail you out one of these track guides.
Oh, okay.
They're from Otter Valley. They're for N scale and HO.
Now, what are those again? Because I was too busy messing around.
They're tracks,
Track gauges.
wheel gauge guides for checking your wheels and track.
Well, I can tell you, I could probably use them because hence the name derail. I
Yeah.
could probably use them.
Well, just get them. Email me your address, and I will pop in the mail.
Okay, sounds good.
Edward, my email is in my about page,
I was just about to click on that.
Yeah, so
and
is
I'll
mine.
send them out. These were the staff at OBR gave to me on Saturday to share with the world. Oh,
Hey, Edward, how you doing, buddy?
hey, Daryl,
Undo
there's my
track.
new logo on a cup.
Oh, okay, cool. Is this something new?
The new cup,
Yeah.
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 Really?
He's got shirts and cups. I think hats are next.
Thank you,
I
Bernard.
didn't do the hats. 'Cause I don't wear hats too often, so I didn't bother. But I did do the T-shirt. This is done by Vistaprint. I designed the logo myself.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah.
Well, it's funny that you brought all that up because I just received my first cup that I bought. I bought from Dave from Crooked River in Eastern. So I
Yes.
just received it today. So
Now I have a question for you, Daryl.
yeah.
What did it cost you to ship that cup to get you in the U.S.?
Oh, Teesprings. It's a Teespring store. So where are they? Are they in Canada or United States?
They're in the U.S. somewhere.
Oh, okay. Well, I did a quick shipping for it. So I think the cup was like $14.99, and I think the shipping was twice as expensive because otherwise I wouldn't have got it for a few months. So
Mm.
so they shipped it right out.
Yeah, well, I was going to buy a mug or a shirt from Ray Wabell's Sidetrack Sunday stuff,
Yeah.
and the shirt was $35 Canadian plus about $15-$20 in shipping.
Wow.
So I didn't, because it's coming up from the States.
Yeah.
I think I forget what I paid, but I was paying $24 a shirt to have them custom. And the more you buy, the cheaper it gets. I only bought 2 mugs, one for me and one for my wife
Yeah.
for now.
Yeah.
But they're made in they're China. What else is
Hey,
new?
Mike, that sure is a beautiful piece of furniture you got there in your house.
The train?
Yeah.
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 Is that in your house or in your basement?
That's in my basement.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's absolutely beautiful, Mike.
Yeah.
That's the train room over there.
Okay. All right.
So my train room is behind the other wall. There's a part behind the computer that's going to be a yard of some sort, a staging yard.
Yeah.
Because I have to wrap around the track around the new ferns and stuff. So I have to see how that's going to venture out because I can't buy Code 100 Walters turnouts too much yet.
You're welcome, Dave from Crooked River in Eastern. You're welcome, my friend. That's a beautiful cup.
Oh, it is. I would love to have one. What I might do is I might have to send one down to Dave from me, and he can ship one back from he can buy it from the States, and I just won't bother selling one. Just do a trade.
Edward's lifting his head up.
Trade. what is
Yeah,
shipping is a wow stupid dollar. Oh yeah, shipping is but it's expensive to ship from Canada to the US and US to Canada. They're all getting greedy.
Yeah, I actually, that's what my job is. I'm looking at shipping and receiving, and today, the company I work for makes mattresses, and we're sending split king mattresses in two separate boxes, and with FedEx, and shipping along with the, let's see, there's the fuel size tax, there's the oversized surcharge, I should say, not tax. But the oversized surcharge was twice as much as the mattresses were. I mean, correct, not for those mattresses, but the normal shipping.
Are the mugs on your about page?
Who me?
Yeah, you're gonna put mugs on there, or
I haven't.
River and Eastern Railroad.
I'm not sure what I'm gonna do yet. I only had them 3 or 4 days. I ordered them so I could wear a shirt on the 10th and give one to Chris for his Christmas draw. I only bought 5 shirts, one for my wife, one to give away, and a couple extras for now.
Gonna have to meet at the border exchange, BC,
Yeah.
and I do have a passport, buddy.
I don't have a passport.
You don't?
Nope.
Oh, well, I'll have to take it over there today for you.
Yeah.
Really, James? You don't have a passport?
Nope. I don't like driving that far anyhow, anymore.
Well, what if you want to come down to sunny Southern California and visit Daryl?
You
Yeah, I
have to
don't know.
pay for that one.
Yeah, playing's right.
Of course, we're not going to be visiting my layout. We're going to be visiting places of interest, like Vine in Hollywood,
Yeah.
The piers, the
Yeah,
sun.
I forget the name of Daryl, you're in Southern California, right?
Oh, yeah, I'm Southern California boy all the way.
So how far is that from Phoenix, Arizona?
I'm probably about 4 to 5 hours.
Yeah, I
Phoenix.
was going to say that. At least 4 to 5.
My father-in-law, when he was alive, he lived in Scottsdale, Arizona, and he moved to California. I'm not sure what city it was, but it wasn't that far from Scottsdale.
Chris still needs a shirt. I don't really have a shirt.
Dave says no one wants to visit there, Daryl. Laugh out loud. I don't even visit here. What are you talking about?
What kind of shirt do you want, Chris?
Yeah, it's a lot of. It's probably about 4 days, I think, from here to your place. But that's some steady driving.
Yeah.
Look, I know when I order my trucks from Ottawa, it takes 8 days to get that truck from Ottawa or the trucks from Ottawa to Southern California. It's
so they ship them down a flatbed for you, I guess?
Nope. They drive them.
Drive them.
Yep,
Oh,
they drive them. They drive them right from the factory right to Southern California.
Mm.
Yeah, they call it a drive away. And I'm also paying for the plane ticket going back home.
Mm.
So for me to ship just one truck is around 13 grand.
American. That'd be about 18 grand Canadian.
So, well, okay, good. That's good. I mean, somebody's making some money somewhere. It doesn't matter. It doesn't pay for me to it doesn't pay for me to fly and then drive that truck down. It doesn't pay for me. So it's just a service that I have to pay for.
Yeah.
Well, I know the hotel price went up.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure it's more expensive now.
But you can charge the government for your new field, right?
Well, yeah,
They need a
no.
jet fuel.
I mean, it's got to go through customs and everything. It's a big ordeal, and it's something that I know nothing about. So it's just better
No.
to let them take care of that because they do it all the time.
Yeah, we had the same problem up here. Shipping to the states was it's so much paperwork involved. But when you get your trucks in the states and you're functioning, the cost of that truck is going to be passed on to your customer anyhow.
Well, yeah, it's just a part of doing business,
That's right.
and
Costs
I'll
do
take
go
one
up.
of those shirts.
yeah, it's just a part of doing business. It's
That's
just,
right.
it's not like they don't make these in the United States. It's just that it's actually quicker to get a truck from Canada than it is here. And the company that I buy from is a worldwide company. They just don't do shred trucks. They do all kinds of shredding equipment. So they have mechanics all over the world. So that's kind of the company you want to deal with.
What
So
make is the truck body itself, the actual truck cartridge, the engine.
um, well, it's up there. They buy Freightliners. All the trucks that come there are Freightliners.
Okay,
So they buy brand new
Like a
trucks. And
Freightliner chassis.
so
yeah,
they're made in the
Freightliner.
U.S. then, aren't they?
Yeah, I believe so.
So that's an American undercarriage with a Canadian cab or structure on top of it.
Yeah, I'm not really sure, guys. I don't really get that involved. I mean, it kind of doesn't make sense to buy from the company and then ship it across the border and then ship it back across the border. I mean,
Yeah,
I don't know if that's how that works. I have no idea. I
but
don't
I
know.
don't know. I don't
But
know.
So Chris is talking about a shirt. He's got some go big or go home shirts coming out.
I'm subbing. What are you subbing to, mainline? I'm
I'll take
subbing. I need frog juicers. No one, only power one frog. Well, I
Curly,
know if you use the Walter switch machine that's built in.
Chris's shirt channel.
I just got a question for. I don't understand why he needs frog juicers. He's got a unless he took out the electro frogs.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't use anything on my Pico electro frogs. I don't use anything. They're just
The
for
only thing I do on mine is gap them.
yeah, that's all you do. You just gap them and they're ready to go.
I never powered my. I always use the universal turnouts from Walters and Pico, and I never powered the frogs at all. I I never
They
had an
love
issue with the
130
train
watts.
stopping on it. So I
Yeah,
never bothered. But I know the Walter switch machines, if you use those, they have it all built in
right, right,
if you wish to use it, but I didn't
right.
need it.
Yeah, and
I try to keep simple wiring.
I think there's a whole lot more people who use switch machines and controllers and stuff than people like me who just put them in and gap them and be done with it.
Yeah.
So I'm very there's not very many guys out there like me that do it that way.
Yeah.
So
Well, the new Walter switch machines coming out, the gapping is already done for you. They're ready to rock and roll. That's what I like about them. And
cool.
they're better made than the Unifrogs. But that's
Hang on, I'm gonna grab a switch for
Okay.
Dwight is asking how do they get power? Well, it depends if you want to power the frogs, Dwight.
Ready?
You know, I don't power my frogs, and Daryl doesn't power his frogs.
Nope, I don't power my frogs. The Pico switches are made to run right out of the box. And I believe Picos are pretty much the only ones that you can do that with because when the points switch over from left to right, there's more than enough gapping in between the hot rail and the neutral rail that the flanges don't catch. And I've never look. You guys have seen my trains run on my layout for hours. Okay. The thing about it is they pass through probably I would say probably 6 or 7 on this side of the layout and 6 and 7 on the other side of the layout. So my trains are passing through all those switches and nothing is touching. So the answer to Curly's question is you wire. Okay, Mike, let Mike, you go for it.
Can you see him there, Curly? See where my finger is?
So you put those solder strips in there and everything else.
I only do that because you'll have reliable points. You'll never have an issue. And that's
Right.
electric problem.
Right, but the Walter turnouts, the new ones that I just brought out,
Yeah.
that's all built in.
And
I
then
don't have one here to show you because they're packed away, but that is all built in into a Walter's turnout.
Right.
That's the reason I use them. It's
And
all
then I
built
use
in.
that for gapping.
Yeah,
The Pico rail joiner for gapping.
I didn't have to do any of
Right.
that stuff to my layout at all. I just put the
Wigwag, Daryl. It says trains run longer than he's unboxing. That's funny.
no way. Where is Heath anyhow? Where is he hiding? He was here.
I don't know. I saw him in the chat.
He was
like
there,
I
yeah.
said,
He was
I
here.
had you guys on. I had you guys on the whole time. It was just that I was still in my truck, still servicing accounts. Now, everybody, the way Mike has just showed you is the proper way to do it. But
That's
I don't
what
do
I'm
mine
saying.
that way.
Yeah.
I'm just
That's
saying.
right.
You know, I don't even go that far. So
But if you-
I just slap them down and put a positive and negative on. I put positive on one side, negative on the other side, gap them, and they're done.
See,
But the way
if you
Mike
use-
is doing it and the way Mike is showing, that is the correct way to do it.
See,
Because
in the
you-
Walter switch machine, the turnout, all that is done for you, and the frog is totally isolated from everything. It's not connected.
Right. Yeah. My frogs are isolated from everything. They're
Right.
they're isolated.
Yeah, that's what the Walters is.
Yeah. They're only yeah. You know,
They're called DCC ready.
yeah. You know,
And
everybody has a way of doing things, and
every difference,
and
right?
that's fine. You know, I watched a couple German guys show right on TV. You know, a couple channels. They take them right out of the box, hook them up, they gap them at the frog, boom, trains are running instantly.
That's right. But you don't have to
So-
gap them. If you buy the Walters turnouts, they're done
frogs,
for
right,
you.
yeah.
They're factory ready.
Now,
That
I
was
will
really
tell
no
you.
vehicle homes.
Yeah, I will tell you. The way Mike's doing it is the correct way to do it. The way I'm doing it, it's sometimes your switches won't allow power through only because when the point hits the rail, it could be dirty. So there's it's not constant. So every once in a while I have to go in with a Q-tip and I have to wipe them clean because they don't get juice. So that's the only problem with them.
Done that to the points.
You don't have to do this. What Operail
Yeah.
is saying about bridging the. You do not have to do that if you use the new Pico Unifrog or the new Walters turnouts. That is done at the factory for you.
Okay.
That's the only thing different about it.
Well, the thing about it is I'm not ripping up all my Pico.
Well,
Code
no,
83,
I
and,
wouldn't either.
Yeah, and I never suggest using different switches in different track. I mean, I've learned the hard way.
Yes, Bernard. The new Walters are reworked Shihara switches. Yes, they are.
Yes. Yeah. Which the Shinoharas were just excellent. They were just
Yes, they
awesome.
were.
Yeah.
But the only thing about we found out when we were doing my layout, I had a spot for a curved turnout, using the Walters Sierra. We couldn't buy them no more. They changed the frog angle on the new ones, so we had to change the track.
Yeah.
But I'm starting a whole brand new layout, so I don't have any track down. So my plan is to use all Walters turnouts and everything,
Yeah.
and no
That's
switch
perfect.
machines, all manual on the
Hey,
deck.
Mike, where
Switch.
are you going with my track?
Take it with you. We all have all new ones.
So I'll switch. So I got a couple of these to
What's
add
that,
in.
Mike?
Are those the crossovers?
Yep, double crossover.
Now,
That-
whose crossovers do you have?
Those are Walthers.
That's the new.
Wow, look at
That's the
that.
new ones. And you look at the connections, Mike.
Yep.
They're all done for you.
Wow, look at that. Oh yeah,
See,
see,
see
there
that?
you go. Yeah,
That's the new Walters
yeah,
line.
yeah.
That's
So
code 83.
yeah. So basically, what Mike was doing is exactly what Mike's
It's the same
showing.
thing.
That's right.
There,
That
it's
is
already
correct.
done for you. It's completely
correct.
done for you,
And it's
And
and
got
that's
the
the
gaps.
correct way.
yeah. And if you look at the side at the frog, there's a little terminal to solder the wire to the frogs.
Yeah, yeah.
See, that's
Right,
built in.
exactly. Yeah, that's the
But
correct
now,
way to do
Mike,
it.
can you show the throw bar close?
Yeah, that's really beautiful piece of track work, Mike. That's gorgeous.
So you turn around the other side. See, they're riveted.
Yeah.
They're made much better. They're a beautiful piece of work for me. Cause I talked to Dan Thompson. He's the technical guy at Walters. They had a bunch of the numbers 4 turnout. They had a reject, and they recalled every one they produced and reworked them all. That's
Yeah,
true.
because these were originally made by
Yes.
what do we call Shihara. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's right.
Shinohara. Yeah,
Yep.
Shihara.
Yes, sir.
And then Walters got the patent,
Yep.
and for the
Yeah.
longest time you couldn't get these.
No, I know.
no,
And
because
they're
all that
still hard
takes
to
a
get.
while. Yeah,
Yeah,
all
when
that
they
takes a
come back
while.
out, I bought a few of them because I'm like, okay, these are hard to get.
But
Yeah, that's beautiful.
they also
They're nice
make
pictures.
another piece of information too. If you want to go to a Code 100 for a main line, but you need some specialized turnouts that are Code 83, they make a transition joiner that brings that Code 83 rail to the same height as Code 100.
Yeah, yeah. It's just you can get like a
It's a
styrofoam,
transition.
kind of like um, your
Not a piece of
what
track.
is
It's
it?
a joiner.
Oh, it's a joiner.
That's right. Walters gave me the part number for it. They just brought
there
it
you go.
out. It's a transition to go from 100 to 83 in a joiner.
Yeah, because that's
And
the only
they-
difference is the track height.
That's right. And they said they even supply a shim to raise
Right.
the Code 83 up to make so it's equal.
Yeah, yeah. So Bubs is asking a question. I don't know. Somebody else might be able to ask that, but as far as a trackside guy, I would imagine so. I would imagine, but when I go up there, I have a representative that meets me and picks me up, and of course I pay for that too. So they're a guide, and I go up there and sightsee a little bit while I'm up there to visit to buy trucks. You know what I'm saying? But the last time I was up there was almost like 5, maybe 6 years ago, and I'm about due to do it again. But they made it so I don't even need to go anymore. It's not the same thing. I have a video conference with them. They show me the truck, and I say yes or no. So I don't know, but I'm due to go up there. So when
Hi,
I do
Dwayne.
go up
Welcome
there,
to the
I'll
chat.
let you guys know for sure.
Dwayne's in the chat there, Mike.
Dwayne's in the chat.
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, Dwayne Fork and Spoon.
Yes, sir.
Thanks for coming out. Yeah, I just reading Wigwag. Yeah, so that's Columbus Blue Jackets. When I went there last March.
Oh, okay.
The night that they retired Rick Nass's jersey.
So, Daryl, this what you see behind me. This is my new workshop for building trains. This is where it's going to be. This is where the air boot's going to be set up for painting.
Well, I know you're going to be very busy, James.
Oh yeah, I'm retired. I have no time to do anything. Busy, busy, busy is right.
Yeah, it's one of those things. I used to work at a hardware store, and guys would always say that they're retired. It's like you're working more now than they're working.
Yeah. Well, we hired Daryl. We hired a crew to come in, remove all the ceramic tile and the hardware in the main part of the house. They started at 10:30 in the morning. By 4 o'clock, they were done, gone.
It's the way to do it.
Look at that nice mug.
There's my coffee cup.
Yeah.
Right on.
AML.
Yeah, one of the things that I'm doing, it will be eventually doing, is I got a new tracks jig, so I'm going to be handling the track. And
Bye, Mainline. Thanks for showing up, buddy.
one of the things with
Thanks for coming up.
what I'm planning on doing is switches. There'll be manual, and they're actually a double pull, double throw switch, basically on a skewer with a wooden drawer knob on it, and it will.
What make is that, Edward?
What make is that? I ordered it online from Jamico. Normally, I mean, years ago I would have went to Radio Shack. That's not an option.
Yeah,
anymore.
they're gone.
But, well, there's some kind of around, but they're nowhere near Vermont.
We can't buy any kind of that stuff up here no more. Electronic stuff.
But
Edward, where are you? Where are you out of?
I'm between. I live between. I live in Arlington, Vermont, which is between Manchester. And
Yeah.
Oh,
OBR
okay.
has trackside guides.
Yeah, I was going to ask Bubs about that. Now, is that a trackside guide? Is that a piece of paper, or is that a living, breathing
It's a
organism?
book. It's a book
It's a
listing
book.
all the.
Oh, okay.
It lists
Thank
all
you.
the tracks, all the train activity at least in Canada, where
Oh, okay.
CNCP Rail runs.
Oh, I thought Bubs was trying to get me a friend when I come up there.
It's a friend. It's called a book. You read. It's about with that thick, Daryl. That thick.
I'm sorry, that's the way I kind of took it, but
It has all the frequencies for the railway frequencies in it. Everything.
trust me, Bubs, I'd appreciate that.
Mine's
Absolutely.
packed away though. But then you need
Hey,
a
your
scanner
scanner?
then.
Hey, Mystic Railroad, what's going on, John?
Hey, Mystic. Thanks for coming out.
Hey, Mystic, welcome.
The James, are you gonna bring your scanner?
Yeah. My problem is I was gonna load up frequency into it, but it's on my desktop. But I can get it. I just gotta charge it up. I can
Okay.
bring it. I do have a scanner.
Yeah. So the NASCAR ones, they work for the railroad as well.
Yeah, hang on. Oh, good. Hang on a minute. I know where it is.
Unidens, Galaxies, whatever you got, they'll still work for the railroad. You just got to change the because the NASCAR one comes with a little antenna.
Yeah.
You go to Amazon and get the extendable antenna. You can
Yeah.
get them for rail fanning.
Cool.
I
Yeah,
agree
I
with
was
rails because of there's so many times that people it's like, oh, we got to make it as complicated as can be and all that. The way I look at it is that simple makes it more reliable and easier to repair.
So on the end of that, Edward,
It's a double pull, double throw switch.
Okay.
So all you had to
Trying to
do
look
was,
at it. It made you bigger, but I can't do that. So
yeah, the thing is that you put your one of the center poles onto the frog, and then each side would have each other rails. So when you would go and switch it over, it winds up being
I moved it. I couldn't find it.
okay, yeah.
the
Hello,
thing is
Lehigh River subdivision. Hi, Ian.
Hi, Lee. Hey, Lehigh River. Welcome.
Lehigh River.
and the thing is that this is a two position. So
Yeah.
If you notice this, it's the nail that goes through the track bed and all that, and moves the throw bar.
Between the points.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the changes the switch and also changes the clarity on the frog. Now
That is very neat. That is very cool.
I've got a,
Now that's something that you made, correct?
yes.
Yeah.
I bought the switch. There's two pieces of wood, small piece of wood that I made so I can mount the switch. This right here is a wooden drawer pull. I
Right.
drilled a hole in the center on it, and this is just a bamboo screw.
It's pretty neat.
Yeah, pretty slick.
Yeah. So Bernard is asking a question there, and I have used the scanner for doing some rail fanning.
I haven't done much of it. I do have a list of frequencies that a fellow train modeler from our club gave me. But there's an app you can download from Bearcat, so you can punch in the frequency into the scanner via your computer. It makes it a lot easier. But I had to pack up everything before I moved.
Yeah. And
And I
River Valley sub. Lehigh River. That's what I've used before as the broadcast. Sometimes they change the channels quite a bit, right? Like
but
sometimes I'll hear it coming out of the States.
the Bernard, the frequencies are in the trackside guide. But are you coming on the March on September the 10th? Because I'll try and bring the list of frequencies with me. I have a whole bunch printed out.
You gonna hold the fort there, James?
Yeah, you running away?
Yeah, the dog wants out.
Okay, bye, dog.
I'll be right back.
But yeah, there's
The
with,
third
with,
box.
with the Bearcat scanner, you can hook up to your computer and actually input the frequencies into the computer and download it real easy, faster than trying to punch in by hand.
Hey James, I got a quick question. Does CP still have any locomotives still done up in Sioux?
Yes, sir. I got one here. I got a Sioux.
No. I'm saying, does the CP prototype still have anything in Sioux?
I'm not sure. The Sioux is a Class 1 railroad in the U.S. that's owned by CP Rail.
Yeah, the thing is that I was following the Delaware Hudson for a while.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking
I
about it.
think Darrow is a more expert on the Class 1 railroads in the U.S. than I am. Or Jason, that train freak.
Yeah, not me. I'm not no rail buff. I just play with trains.
That's how I do. I play with trains. And he's a UP guy, and I'm a TH&B guy.
I mean, I can tell you where the trains go in Southern California, but beyond that, forget it. I'm lost.
Oh, Mystic, this is my GP38 I just picked up. Sue.
Hmm.
GP38-2. A boy named Sue, yeah.
I love the
Johnny Cash.
GP38s and I love the SD40s.
I have about 4 SD40s.
Love them.
But my favorite is GP9s and GP7s. I have a lot of those. Cause
James,
see,
are you going for an era or are you just running whatever because you can?
I I have an error. I guess it's a broad range. I'm 1950 to 1980 range because
Okay.
TH&B ran from the early 50s in diesel to 1984 when CP Rail took over. And during that period of time, they had several locomotives in their roster, and I have every one they ever produced in HO scale, every one of them. So GP7s, there was 9 of them. GP9s, there's 3 of those. They had some NW2s, four. I have 4 of those, and the SW900s. I have 4 of those. But I also have steamers too in TH&B.
Yeah, according to Bubs, CP still has a couple of SD60s still in soup holders.
And that's a newer that I wouldn't know much about. I TH&B ran through the city, and because New York Central used to own part of CP TH&B, so I have New York Central on my layout too,
Mm.
in freight and passenger. They used to come up here.
You know, do they do the same thing that's Penn Central, or do they stop by that time?
Well, New York Central eventually became part of Penn Central, I think, and they amalgamated something else now. But New York Central as a train is gone.
Mm.
So Bernard says, "Yeah, Daryl, live by a main most of my life, so it's like every day." Where'd that one go? So it's like every day, but I've seen some crazy trains lately. See, and I wish I could say the same here. I see pretty much the same stuff. I mean, every once in a while I'll see a NS mixed with a UP. Every once in a while, but I mean, BNSF is very prevalent here, but that's pretty much about it what I see here. Now, I
Yeah.
know if I move a little further east to the Colton Yard, I would probably see a little bit of different stuff. But basically, where I am in Southern California, it's pretty much just UP and BNSF. I see nothing crazy.
We get to see all that up here. We're getting to
Yeah,
see BNSF up here. We don't see Union Pacific though, but we
no,
see CSX. Kansas City is up here being pulled by CN.
yeah.
The other day, CN was a lead locomotive, and the secondary was a CSX. Yep, lots of up, and I've seen Kansas City Southern up here and BNSF. That's only the ones I've seen.
Yeah. Hi, Angela.
Uh, Hi, Devin. He's a good friend of mine. He's in grade 8.
No, someone has a scanner.
Yeah, that a
Yeah.
Bearcat. Now, did you update the antenna on that there, Mike? Because I did. Dog eat dog, dog eat dog. The North sucks. What North we talking about?
Okay. Now I'm off mute. That is an updated antenna.
Okay.
And I got the 397 coming in. And that's just heading into the Strathroy sub.
Okay.
And I'm in the basement and I'm picking it up. And it's about probably 4 miles from where I'm at.
Yeah, I don't. That's one I don't have. I don't have any Grand Trunk Railroad on my layout at all. No GT.
So he just called the RTC and they're getting the clearance to go through the tunnel.
Okay. You know more about the scanner than I do.
Huh. That's different. I've never heard of that.
But the RTC?
No, I'm sorry. I was reading the chat. I was reading
Oh.
Mystic's comment about 6 p.m. They cut everybody off from beer. Well, I think there's a reason for that. Maybe they should cut it off even earlier than that.
Some places do.
Yeah, that's crazy. I've never heard
Yeah.
of that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, here it's 2 a.m. You can buy alcohol and liquor here until 2 a.m., but that's it.
Yeah.
And then you can buy it again at 6 a.m. I mean, so I don't understand what's the 4-hour wait period for.
Yeah, I don't know what the alcohol standards in Vermont because I don't really drink. However, there is a law that I heard about. Apparently, is that it's illegal to strip in public. However, if you leave your house naked, that's okay.
Well, say that again. If you leave your house naked?
Yeah, if you leave your house naked, it's okay. But if you walk out of your house fully clothed and stripped, that's illegal.
Wow.
Wow, we just went right off left field on that one.
I was in right field for an hour, so I guess we're okay.
We just went off the rails, off the track.
Yeah, you did.
I started today off the rails. I lost the internet.
James,
Yes, sir.
how long, buddy, did it take you to get ready for today? Be serious. Honestly.
Oh, about an hour.
That's
Putting
good.
around.
That's
Had to
good.
go look for my. Well, I went in yesterday looking for my laptop and my cameras because I had them packed away to charge it all
Yeah.
up. Because it's easier to put moderators in using my computer versus my tablet.
Yeah, that's the only way to go is on your laptop.
Yes, and so I had to go.
After we'll get you to go back in the settings, go to advanced settings, and you got to make me a co-chair. That way,
Yes, I can do that. I gotta get Dwight in there as a moderator.
Yeah.
Poor boy, I didn't do him today.
Yeah, Dwight likes being knighted.
Knighted. He wants a wrench. He's a mechanic.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, Bob,
That way you can.
traffic on the scanner in Cote Junction, 25 kilometers away. So yeah, they're pretty good scanners.
So
They work
Dave
well.
from Crooked River says it's anything goes in Ohio. Oh, but lost it.
Yeah, I lost it there too.
Says, oh wait, I forgot. Sunday is no beer or wine sales until after
1 p.m.
church. One.
That doesn't bother me at all. I don't drink.
Me too, very little.
Yeah, me too. Very little.
But yeah,
Well,
it's a thing here. We can go till midnight or 2 a.m.
I do like the
Yeah.
0.0 beer though. The Corona new one they brought out is really good. But alcohol, no, I don't drink it. Just had no
Cool.
desire for it.
So I'm going to throw this out there. When I hit the magic number, I'm going to give this away.
Magic
I know.
what's the magic number? 500?
5 or 3.
Well, I'm still away from. I haven't
Well,
decided yet.
It's already taken because it's coming to Southern California.
That's the 100 gift.
What's 100 gift?
Oh,
Oh, okay.
yeah. That's cool.
If
I
you're
like the
working on
500 sub count gift better.
You like the 500? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I like the 500 sub count better.
I'll give that away. 500.
Very
So
cool.
you got over 400 to go.
Trust me, it won't take you guys long. It really, really won't.
But definitely this, because I said I'd do one at 100.
Right.
Yes.
That's the 100.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna do a draw of something. I don't have anything purchased yet, but I'm gonna pick up something for 300.
James, you got a whole hobby store. What are you talking about?
That's what I said. Like, are you keeping that stuff or are you donating? I'm gonna probably donate
Yeah, I
one
mean,
to.
you know, I've got stuff. I got stuff that you know, I'm
Oh,
gonna donate.
Errol's
but-
gonna buy our giveaway prize for us. Great, thanks.
What's that?
I'll read John
Hey,
McGee.
I'd be more than happy as long as you guys are supporting me a live rail fan
Yep.
or rail guide.
We did a shout out for you too. It's Wednesday, West Coast Wednesday,
Yeah,
Oh,
we
you
that
did?
earlier.
8:00.
Yeah.
Oh, awesome! Thank you, guys.
Oh yeah.
So,
That's
We
great
shared
of
the
you guys.
wealth.
and Sean McGee, that might change his mind. What's the UP? You're gonna go to HO?
What does Ed sound like? He's in a bottle. He's just quiet.
Maybe it's the mic.
Edward, you gotta talk. I sound like I'm in a bottle.
Yeah, that's why I'm kind of confused.
What are you using for a mic?
It's on the laptop.
Oh, it's on the laptop. Yeah, so
Yeah.
I got one of those.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually got the white version, but
Yeah,
I'm not sure if I was using it right. But when I was using it, it was basically a lot of people were saying that they couldn't hear me on it. So that's why
Hey
I'm-
Randall, welcome.
Really? Hey, Randall, thanks for coming out.
Hey.
Yeah, try hooking that up again, Happy, and then go to your settings, and it should work pretty good. Those things work pretty good.
Hey Randall. I'll show us around. He likes locomotives.
Like, can you hear me fine on that?
Yeah, I can hear you fine.
Yeah.
Now I got to find the cable that goes to this thing.
The chat's going faster. Hey, yeah. Like,
Yeah. That's because Mystic's in there joking. He's John's
Still got
in there
19 in the
starting a
chat.
conversation.
Three
Yeah.
Musketeers. Not sure who to describe it.
Yeah, that's the reason why Mystic I don't do N scale because it's hard for me to see as it is,
Yeah.
and I refuse to wear prescription glasses. So that's
Those are the other ones I use.
oh yeah, I use those absolutely, and I'm HO. I can only imagine what would happen if I got into N scale.
Well, that's why I stayed at HO, because I'm like, whew,
Yeah, no, that's why I stayed HO.
I only need glasses for distance, not up close.
Yeah.
Hey Daryl, next time you do a live stream, you should give a tour of your layout again. I want to see your lift gates again.
Yeah.
Can you imagine painting those with no glasses?
Wow. Yeah. No. Exactly.
I need
Right?
a bigger glass in my glasses to see that.
Is he?
Yeah.
What's on the T-shirt? Is there an insignia?
Yeah, it's a modeler's life.
Oh, cool.
I know you can't really see it too good in the. I don't know if it focus or not.
Yeah. Well, as
I
John
like that
pointed out, I need
too,
more glasses,
Mystic.
so.
Yes, I like that Sue. But this one here, Randall.
Oh, Chris wants the EP. Chris, I got something for your Christmas donation. I'll do BNSF.
Well, that 500 sub count, Mike. That's a nice giveaway.
Oh, and it's an Atherin Genesis, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's an Athearn. That's a Tsunami 2.
Yeah, Tsunami 2. It's the Dash 9 44 CW. And like I said, this one, I've seen this unit go through the St. Clair Tunnel, and that's the Strathroy sub into Port Huron, Michigan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's gone through with various different UP and CN, right? Not too often you see UP leading, but I've seen this lead twice and 3 CNs behind it in the BNSF. But lately, I haven't seen a lot of foreign power through here. But
So you gotta get 500 by next Christmas, if you go.
Yeah.
yeah, that's fine.
So Chris says, well, hold on now. I don't have any UP yet. What? You don't have any UP? I have a Canadian veteran unit on my layout.
I know. I seen that. Was that last night?
Yeah, that was last night. Yeah, that was last night. Actually, everything runs. I just need to put the thing down and turn it on and let it go. But wow, you don't even have a UP in your fleet, Chris.
I don't have a UP in my fleet either.
Wow. That's how I can tell that you had a CN on your layout last night, because I could see that straight. I'm like, that he's got a CN on there.
Yeah, no, I have a consist of CNs, but I think they're Athearn Genesis, and I don't run Athearn Genesis with scale train or Intermountains. I tend to like to keep them all in the same, at least consystem, the same manufacturer.
Hey,
yeah, it just makes it easy.
Because I find if you don't, they start pushing and pulling.
Well, yeah,
Dwight thinks you're tired.
What, James?
Dwight thinks you're tired.
Dwight thinks I'm tired.
Yeah.
I was up at 3 o'clock this morning, out the door by 3:30, on the road at 4 o'clock in the morning, California time. So yeah, I am a little bit tired.
So what time is it in California right now?
It's 6:53, almost 7 o'clock.
So we're almost 10.
Right, it's almost 10 o'clock for you guys.
Yeah.
And of course, I haven't had any food in me either. So
okay.
Sorry, Dwayne. I'll make sure for Wednesday night, West Coast Wednesday night, I get extra pretty for you.
Oh, Randall, need more Frisco power.
Right.
Here you go. I thought Frisco was a shortening.
Randall.
That's
I have
funny.
an ST40, Randall. They don't have a Frisco though.
Randall says it's 8:53 there. So he's an hour difference.
Well, I have foreign power.
Yeah, you got foreign
Randall
power.
I think Randall is central time, Central Mountain time.
Yeah.
He's
central.
down in near Arizona somewhere. He's not too far from Jason.
No, that's Georgia. Well, Arkansas or in that
Arkansas, yes.
area.
He's in that area.
I don't know. I'm sure Randall will tell us.
Yeah.
He's in central U.S.
Yeah, I think he would be in Central.
Yeah,
I thought Randall was in central U.S. of A, somewhere in the central.
Okay,
center.
Central Standard Time.
Yeah.
I know you're having fun, Randall. I'm trust me, I'm a UP guy, but I love I run all Class 1 railroads on my layout because I get bored, and that's why I have a few steam locomotives. I mean, I get bored.
Well, better bored than boring.
Yeah, exactly. So,
Just gotta run trains.
yeah, that's it. That's what I'm about. I just love to run trains. I love to watch trains. I like to be near them. I like to watch them run down the real track. I mean,
Well, I'm building a switching layout inside the main layout.
Okay.
So I want to maneuver trains through the steel mill.
James, so have you already planned out your layout, or are you having someone making it, or?
I have, I drew out an idea. It's right here. You can't see it. I'm going to switch cameras around. I do have an idea we need to. That's what I want. Yes. So this is my idea I created, and because of my the space I have is 21 feet by 12 feet, but I have obstacles in the way of that space, and I have to go around it.
Okay.
And I'm trying to create a layout that gives me a lot of mainline track, but I want to put the steel mill in the center of the main line because the one end is gonna have at least a 30-inch radius of a huge platform to start the steel mill from that point and move backwards toward it. Because the steel mill is big. Like the rolling mill I built in HO scale is 34 inches in length. Actual physical size of that building. 34 inches.
Mystic says pencil and paper for life.
That's right.
Yeah. No, that's how I did my layout. Pencil and paper.
My
Absolutely.
Same
a
here.
good friend of mine, he's a roads engineer, and we're going to come down here in the basement and do a very detailed site plan of the site and start drawing track using compass and that kind of stuff and see what's best for the space. Because
I've used any rail, but it's not the easiest program either.
no, I have any rail, but it's on my desktop and I can't set it up right now. Good night, Dave. Crooked River Nation. I appreciate you
Good night, Dave.
popping in tonight. I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
and Dave's on tomorrow night, I believe, at 7.
Yes, yes. On Track Tuesday. See, I have it here at the front of our house. We have an area that's I guess you call it a bay window, and there's space up there that I can run a loop. We're gonna try and put a tunnel in that part of that part and hide it.
I'm
We're
just
gonna
reading
draw it out.
Mystic's
We're
comment.
gonna work on that in the next couple of weeks.
James, you got somebody helping you?
As far as building, oh yeah.
Yeah.
And my friend Douglas will help me lay track. I'll build the bench work.
Oh, okay. That's kind of what I meant. The back.
Oh yeah.
Really, which is the backbone of your layout.
But if you watch some of my old videos, talk to Robert Frying Crow. Ask him about my bench work.
Okay.
I'm a woodworker by hobby. I went to school for it. I'm an electrical apparatus service technician. That's what I did for a living. I fixed equipment, mostly for industry. We
I'm just
did all
reading
the
Dave's
work.
comment back to Mystic.
What's that?
I'm just reading Dave's comment back to Mystic.
Why?
Yeah, I was reading.
Actually, if you find some railway spikes, you can turn them into church keys.
Say that again.
If you can find a railway spike,
Uh-huh.
you can convert those into church keys.
Really?
You know what a church key is, right?
No, I have no idea.
Oh, geez. I'll teach you. A church
Neither.
key is a beer opener.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Wait, grind down the one end?
Now you got to cut a slot into it
Yeah.
to crack,
That's a
crack
great
the bottle
idea.
open. Yep.
Never thought of it that way.
Yep. It
kinda
traced back to World War II. The theory of a church key, a beer opener, a bottle opener. But a friend of mine found 4 railway spikes part of the inside the Stelco mill from the track in the mill.
Nice.
4. You're coming my way.
Happy Valley, did you try your mic, or are you still there?
He's
Well, I'm
still there.
here. I'm actually in a. I couldn't find the cable for it. Probably have to wait until there's daylight
Maybe
out.
some bit of feedback from it. But yeah, Daryl, my friend Douglas, he's a roadway engineer from South Africa. He actually designed the racetrack in South Africa for racing,
Oh, cool.
and he actually raced his car there before he came to Canada. And he's going to help me with the drawing of the layout, and he'll help me lay the track and stuff like that. He likes doing that kind of stuff. My neighbor is a railroad guy too.
Curly
He's
won.
He's 90.
Curly won a Dremel off Big Jim, and he give it to Mystic.
I'm gonna be a Dremlin fool. What is Mr. Dwight saying?
John's new into the chat.
Oh, okay. All right.
Oh, hi, John.
Oh, okay, Curly. That's very nice of you, Curly.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
really cool.
Yeah.
I think I heard, you know what? I think I heard John last week said he needed a new motorized a toothbrush. So maybe that's what Mystic's going to use it for. I don't know.
I got a wire brush in the car. It's brand new. Rust is free.
Oh, I know a shot's. I know a shot's. I know a shot's been fired. So I'm just waiting for the chat to light up for
Yeah.
Mystic on that one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, gentlemen, I'm starting to fade and all that. So thank you for having me on.
You're more
Thanks
than
for coming
welcome,
up.
Edward.
And now I have to find the cable to see if my snowball will work properly.
Now, are you on Friday at 3? Are you still doing your Friday at 3, or is it Thursday?
It's on Friday. It's at 3, maybe 2:30. Because I found out that I was sort of Anthony Dodge, the railroad outsider, were sort of overlapping a little bit. So I moved mine up a half an hour. So
Yeah, that's what I thought. You're just before Anthony Dodge.
Yes. And,
Yeah.
yeah. And then the reason why I moved on, not just to not to be on at the same time he was, but I actually like watching Anthony Dodge also. So it's one of those things that I would wind up missing half of what he was doing. So that's why I decided to go in that direction. I should actually write it down, put a post-it note on one of my monitors just so that this is the time that comes. People keep on asking me, and I'm like,
Right.
So,
all right, gentlemen.
okay, sir. Thanks for popping
Good night,
up.
Edward.
Bye,
Yeah.
Edward.
Have a great night there, Happy Valley. Hobbies?
Yep. Absolutely. Good night, gentlemen.
Good night.
Whoa.
Oh,
Whoa,
we're,
man with a big face. Oh, okay, there we go. That's better.
there we go. That's better.
There
Wow.
we go.
Yeah.
There.
We're that was like a three split screen.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah. This is better. But yeah. Yeah, no, it's been a good stream.
Yeah, no, like I said, you know, I shot you that comment,
Yeah.
and just to give you credit, so you know, I had you on the whole time.
Well, that's
So,
great. I appreciate it.
You know, while I'm driving, I was kind of listening into
Yeah.
the chat. You know,
Well,
so
that's good.
you
I
know,
think it's a
some
lot of
days it
fun.
goes like that.
There's a lot of people in this community that we help each other out, and I think.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Good night,
Absolutely.
Bernard. Have a good night.
Yeah, thanks for coming out, Bernard. We'll see you on the next chat.
Good night, Bernard.
Yeah. Good night, Bernard. John, good night too. Thanks for showing up
Yeah, next week we're on
on
Trackside
next.
Mike channel.
Yes, sir. Well, we've been 3 hours tonight.
Well, there you go. That's not bad for your first live stream in a long time.
Yes, it is. Well, the problem is I won't have without a layout. It's gonna be hard to keep content, but we'll just bug you for content.
Yeah, no worries.
You got a layout.
Wait, what do you mean, James? Content? Well, what do you mean?
Well,
You mean
to
just
have
talking?
something when I get my layout going, I'd be able to build things. I can work on the layout.
Oh,
Eventually.
okay. I understand.
Get
Everything,
Bill.
everything I own is
Yeah.
boxed in boxes, and I can only tour a basement so many times. We'll
Yeah.
work it out. We'll get into
Yeah. No,
conversation.
you did good tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, from what I saw from the cab of the truck, and when I got out, rode home, and got myself prettied for you guys, and here I am.
I thought he was
Sure.
going to open up his own hobby shop today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. No,
Well,
I mean,
here, Daryl, I'll give you a tour.
That's just what he got the other day.
wow.
Oh wait, it's more over there.
Holy mackerel, James.
Oh, that's nothing yet. The rest of it's all in boxes.
Yeah,
It's
I
all
did
there.
see that. I did see that I believe last week.
Yeah.
I
Wow.
wasn't here
James,
last week. I've had I picked all this stuff up on the weekend.
Yeah, bless your wife. I'm telling you, she's a lovely woman.
Yeah.
Oh, I lost you.
That's off. That's off for sure there.
Yeah.
I mean, I try and sneak in boxes, but not that many boxes.
Mike.
What did you get now?
Yeah.
Oh, just stuff I ordered months ago.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah. Well, see, my wife gave me a bit of a spending pocket full of pennies.
Good night, John. Yeah, I hear you there. 5 a.m. does come early.
Yeah.
That's every day I get up at 5 or 1:45.
Yeah. Good night, John.
How many cars did that make you, James? I don't know, Randall. I have a lot. I know I have over 75 pieces of rolling stock of THMB.
We got to get you a big yard. You need a big yard.
Well, I have a yard here that if I can work out the track getting into that, I have about 8 feet of space right behind where the computer is. But we
Hey,
haven't designed it yet. I just got to
Sean
figure a way
McGee
to
said
get it.
you're going to need all them boxes to build the doghouse.
Yeah. Well, you know, our backyard is Spencer Creek, eh? So the
Spencer Creek.
doghouse is a boat. Yeah, our backyard is Spencer Creek.
Cool.
Right on the water.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
we
you're
got to
gonna do a water
work
thing.
some ideas on the layout, have some yard, but I'm trying to avoid having a lift gate.
Yeah, I wish I never did left gates.
Randall, I started collecting trains in 2019.
19 or 20?
2019. That's when I started. Now I've had trains before that, like I picked up some trains in Jasper, but that is only, I never had any kind of nothing. I didn't know what DCC was until I talked to Sparky. I had no idea. But now I have lots.
Randall lost count after 110.
Oh yeah, well I got a lot of, well I got quite a few. Cause I have a complete New York Central passenger train set in the Lightning Bolt, powered by pulling it by an E8.
Oh, yeah?
All Bachman Spectrum cars I bought off eBay, and I bought 2 more cars that are Atlas, so I can increase 2 more coaches.
Where are you now? Are you back in the store?
I'm just here. I just turned
Okay.
this camera around. I'm in my same area. I haven't moved. But I had to dismantle it, Daryl. But you know do you ever built Lego before?
But of course.
Well, I built the launch tower for the Apollo Saturn rocket. I bought bricks for that all over the world, and when it was done, it was over 4 feet tall,
Wow.
and it had over 12,000 bricks in it,
That's
not
crazy.
counting the rocket.
Well, I kind of grew up in the era of, um, uh, boy, I had it on the tip of my tongue. Boy, that's how old I am. I'm already forgetting. Electro sets, they were erecto sets. They were
Yeah,
metal erecto sets. That's what I kind of grew up with. And I grew up with Etch a Sketch.
yeah.
And at the time of that ending, out came Ping Pong, one of the first video games you could buy for home use.
Mm,
Um, yeah, that's old. I mean, that's just old school.
yeah.
1976. Started collecting.
Well, I had my first train when I was 11, and I still got it. It's a Marx train, New York Central, in fact.
I still got some of my old stuff I collected when I was a kid, but
No, doesn't work too well the way it was built, but I still have it
the engines I give away because
in a
they're all
box.
DC.
In a box.
Yeah, so you got a couple guys in here to remember that stuff. I mean that's the era I come from when I was a little lad playing with that stuff. I mean, and then as I grew up as a teen, I got into Mad magazines, and
Oh yeah,
yeah, I mean, who didn't own a Mad magazines?
yeah.
You,
Well,
you know,
be real, you're old, but not as old as me and Dwight.
Well, no, I'm sure, but I'm still young, and you guys are still young, but those are things that I remember. And my first train set was I played outside with was in New York. I mean, my grandma says threw a box out on the porch and said, "Go play." So my uncle and I we put together Lionel right on the grass and ran trains. That's what we did, you know. And then we got
I,
bored of that. So then we'd
I,
go in the creek and catch crawdad fish, and then before you knew it, it was time for a trash run up the hill. So, anyways, those are just memories.
I graduated high school in 1971.
I was gonna say. I was just gonna ask you that. Is 1971 when you graduated?
Yep. Yes, sir.
I was just born then.
I
Yeah,
started high school when Toronto won the cup the last time.
yeah. No,
Oh, in
Sean.
57.
Yeah, Sean. We're. I'm a couple years older, but yeah, we're in the same era. I graduated in '82 from
When we
San
were
Dimas High School.
when we were kids, we used to have a thing called insurance for school,
Well, Sean's the
and,
same age as me.
and it was $1. And when me and my buddy lost our dollar, so we figured we were gonna get in trouble, so we played hooky from school. We headed down to the docks and the railway yard and started hopping trains. Well, I figured we might as well have some fun. If we're gonna get in trouble. We might have fun first. I got a lecture, and my friend got his fingers broken almost. G.I. Joe.
Yeah, GI Joe, Lincoln, the original Lincoln logs. I'm
Yeah.
sorry,
Oh yeah.
I'm reading it off my phone because I can't read the comments on my computer. They're so small.
Oh, need a big screen, Daryl.
Well, I do. I have a 17-inch monitor. They don't make them any bigger than that. So
You can have a 50-inch screen.
well, yeah, but this is a a laptop, and I don't know. I'm sure I can make the chat bigger, but I don't
I
want
don't
to
know.
touch
Just
anything.
run a. That's what I'm gonna do. When I get mine set up, I'm gonna run an HDMI cable from my laptop to a screen.
Okay.
Turn your big TV into a monitor. I'm gonna
Oh,
mount it
that's a
on.
good idea.
I'm gonna mount. I have a TV to mount in the train room, and I'm gonna mount so I can see the chat, so I can run trains at in the afternoon when everybody's working, and we can have a chat, and I'll have
Yeah.
a big screen to see it.
Yeah, that's cool.
And
Yeah.
Mike can watch the chat 'cause he works in a truck, and he can chat.
Yeah, Mike, you can watch the chat. You're working in a truck.
That's
Yeah.
right. That's
I
right.
just drive around all day. That's what he
He's
figures,
a
eh?
superintendent. He can do
Yeah,
anything.
yeah. It's like my old lady. What? You can't answer the phone because you're what? Shredding?
Yeah.
Hello?
What do you
Yeah.
mean you're in another Skype meeting?
Use the pop up. Yeah. Well, I should get going soon anyhow. My wife is getting ready to go for a nappy night, and it's getting late.
All right, James. Sounds
Yeah.
Right
good.
on.
From what
Well,
I
you got
see, it's 3
12 hours
hours
per
and
day.
20 minutes, man. That's pretty good,
Yeah.
you guys.
Yeah.
You know,
That's good.
make her an even 3.5 if you want. Up to you.
Yeah,
Somebody
that's
needs
up
to
to
keep
James.
that CP coffers full.
Yeah.
Well, listen. I don't pay tax. I don't pay any income tax no more. I don't pay CPP no more. So I just collect it. I got a raise, Sean, and I get the old age security too, like Dwight. I get the not a problem, Wigwag. You have a really good night. I appreciate you coming on board.
Yeah. Appreciate everybody coming up.
Yeah, Steven. Good night.
Randall, good night, sir. Randall had a good stream today too, or yesterday. He went live for the first time yesterday around 5 o'clock
Yeah.
with his niece Cheyenne with him. That was a good stream. His first one.
Yeah, that's right, Sean. You and I
Yeah.
work to pay his play funds or retirement funds.
You keep working. You gotta keep that government spending money. Mystic, thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Good night,
Thanks
John.
for coming
Yeah,
out.
that's right, Sean. You work to pay me. Someone's got to work to pay Daryl, but I'm afraid that's got to be won't be Dwight. Maybe it's Randall. I can work to pay Randall. Maybe. Yeah.
Good night,
Awesome stream,
Alpharell.
fellas. Yeah, I think Randall did a really good stream on Sunday at 5 o'clock or something. I think it was 5 o'clock. Does that mean you have ownership in James Trains? Maybe.
Yeah.
You got a lot of government people on the top of the pile that are taking kickbacks, so they might own the trains too. Oh yeah, make Dwight blue. Oh, how about red, Dwight? Can I make you red? Or polka dots? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was. No, you did an excellent job, Randall. It was very good. Jason wants you to do it on a regular basis on Sunday before the Sidetrack Sunday.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What are you
you've
using
got a
Prism?
spot to fill in now.
Is he using Prism?
No, I think you use StreamYard, I think. Prisoners
Who?
only for a phone. I'm not sure
Randall.
what you use.
Oh,
Not
I
sure.
don't know.
Like if you're using your phone, that's the best one to use.
Yes. I got
Oh,
that
what,
from Jerry.
Prism?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's what Jerry used. Make Dwight blue. Yes, sir. I'll make you blue.
He's holding his breath.
Is he?
Yeah.
Sean, you're welcome anytime. When we start building soon.
Yeah, good night, Sean.
We'll see you on the 10th.
Yes, sir.
And next Monday. And don't forget Daryl's show.
I'm not sure, Mystic. And I discovered the Galtons immigrated to Newfoundland and Australia in the 1800s from England. I know there's Galtons in Australia, and they're in Newfoundland. But my grandfather, cousin, we've linked him to Premier of Quebec. Last name is Masseau. Bit of French in there.
Well, French.
Yeah, great show. Thanks, Chris. Yeah, well.
Good night, Chris.
I still got 12 in the chat. 10 minutes to go.
Yeah. Yeah, Randall works for the railroads. He's always up on the go all the time.
Yeah.
Good night, Sean. No, it's yeah, my family, it's my grandfather was born in 1864 on my mother's side, and my dad's, his father immigrated to Canada in 1891 from Newfoundland. Because Newfoundland wasn't part of Canada in that time frame. So
there you go. Rick said to give him something to watch while he's working his last night.
There you go. Is this the longest stream you've done, Dwight? Yes, it is.
Yeah, because when you were streaming before, what would you go, an hour?
Well, I was only, when we did it before, we were joining Sidetrack Sunday as part of the Bill crew.
Okay,
so they never went more than an hour and a half. So not too bad. Yeah, about an hour and a half. I think we've gone almost 3 hours as you and I got together as a stream.
Yeah. Yeah, we always plan on an hour, and then all of a sudden everybody gets chatting and carrying on.
Yeah.
And it's 3 hours.
Now it's because Tom's that didn't have a live stream, so we had more people show up.
Yeah,
people show up at 7.
Yeah, I saw that. I commented on his channel, and I thought to myself, yeah, you guys are going to have a lot of people enter your stream tonight because really, Tom's the only one that streams on Monday nights.
Yes. Tuesday's a big night.
Last Monday, I had 130, almost 140 views.
That's good.
Yeah.
And we went 4 hours and 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Wow. That's good.
No, it was good.
That was the longest one.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people out there want to talk trains.
Yeah, why not?
But it's amazing, though, when you see other channels out there, what they do, and they got 1 million subscribers, 2 million subscribers. But they go live and they'll have 300 people in their chat. But how do you keep track of 300 people? They're lost. You're lost in the shuffle.
Well, James, I got to tell you, I subscribe to quite a few people, and usually the live chats go into the thousands that I chat. You can't even see it.
Yeah, how do you see? That's the thing. How do you chat and not too many people?
Yeah, you just do.
You just go on.
Kind of part of yeah, it's kind of part of the fun. I mean, you're not seeing, and nobody's really seen it. They really don't go back through. But really, to be honest with you, if you go through some of them, they're commenting back to each other, and it's just amazing. So,
Mystic says only Canadians can be blue.
That's because it's so cold up here in the winter.
Yeah, but see, Canadians are red, white. The American has got a blue in their color.
Yeah, but we get 40 below.
Well, one thing, Tara, you don't know too. My grandfather in Newfoundland, his land was an American military base during World War II.
You guys need to go into overtime.
I think you guys need to go on. Well, we got 5 seconds to go in the 3.5 hours. But Chris, you still working?
Yeah, that's why he's asking you to go overtime.
Oh yeah. Well, I gotta go soon. My wife wants to go to bed. Keeping her awake. But yeah, no, it was good. I really enjoyed it.
That's
I
good, James.
showed off a couple of trains. I didn't have too many to show.
11:30.
I only have a few trains.
That's only another hour.
It was a good. It was a good stream. It was a good stream for you guys.
Yeah.
Oops.
Yeah. I mean, you sent me the link, James, but I didn't even. I mean, I just took off what you put off of StreamYard. So I thank you for sending me that link. That was
Yeah,
really
no
nice
problem.
of you. Just as some days are 10, 12, some days are 14, and it just today was a very, very long day. But
Days
I'm a little
after
tired.
dark. Yeah, 11:30. Yeah.
It's okay though. I mean,
You can go live when we go to Ottawa, Chris. And we'll bring some GO trains. Imagine seeing 3 GO trains running on his layout, on his 3.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bring my camera and the microphone.
Okay, you bring the camera, and I'm bringing me. My
Now you
wife.
guys are rail fanning in this next coming weekend.
Yep.
Yeah, not
Later
this weekend.
week
The
after.
second, third, fourth,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
and the 5th.
You
Is,
guys celebrate. You guys celebrate with the American Labor Day.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
So it's a holiday weekend for you guys as well.
Yes, it is. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. I
Yeah.
really I didn't know. I had no idea. That's why I asked.
Depends on, like, our school up here start the day after Labor Day weekend.
That's the way it used to start here that's the way it used to start here when I was a kid. It used to start the day right after.
Yeah.
Some
Now
states start early though. Like
some
Virginia,
states
they're
start
already
2 weeks
back.
early.
Bubs is still up.
Bubs is still up.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bubs is still up.
Some states are like a week or 2 early.
Yeah.
Well, Virginia is back now.
Yeah. So is Michigan.
Yeah. My wife's good friend of hers, she is a teacher too, and she moved down to the U.S. and she's back at school. But how many's in the chat? Should be about 3.
11.
That's you. That's you, me, and Mike.
Well, no, Chris is there, and so is Curly and Bubs. So that's 5. Mystic is
Curly's
still
still
here.
holding his breath. Curly's still holding his breath, and he's waiting to go blue. And he's still got 11 in the chat.
Yeah. How come
Okay.
you haven't made them blue yet, James? Just pull it up and tap them. Moderator.
I'm on StreamYard though.
Doesn't matter. You grab you just hit the you can touch his thing and you can scroll pops up and you just
I can put him in timeout.
yeah, you can do that too.
No, I won't do that to Dwight. Yeah, I don't. What's the
Yeah, maybe
starting?
you can. I could touch him, but I don't want to report him or put him in timeout. But you might be able to do that by touching on his icon, clicking on his icon.
I tried that. It wouldn't work.
Did it work on your laptop?
All it is, no. I need to go. I need
James.
to minimize and go into.
James,
thing.
go in on your cell phone. Bring up your live stream. Open up chat.
Let me do this right here. Hang on. Use this
Or you
chat
can do
away.
it that way.
Let me try something here.
Because I do it on my cell phone. I don't do it through.
Let me
You
try.
can do it on
this
your
out.
cell phone?
I'm gonna try in the computer here. Let me go into this.
Well, Chris says he's about to say the same thing, but I tried it on my cell phone before, and I think that's how I accidentally hit CP368 in the timeout.
Right. That's because the new phones are very sensitive.
Yeah.
I mean, you barely get close to it, and you're already in a different direction. So
Okay. Let me go see if I can find.
Well, there you go. Anthony Dodge says, but it's Randall. Then gonna declare you a knight of the round table.
Oh yeah.
Curly's making fun of me.
Oh, my chest is hurting tonight.
Let's see if I can find his channel.
Can you pull it up on your phone or?
I'm using on my laptop. I just gotta find his channel. That's all.
So what are you in? Are you on YouTube or?
Yeah, I'm in YouTube.
Okay, so if you're in YouTube, just type in the advanced settings.
Well, I'm trying to
type
get in. No, there's a
You-
way of doing it easier. Hang on a minute.
But if you're already friends with Curly,
Yeah, and I just gotta pull up his channel. That's all.
yeah, you just type it in the advanced settings and his name will
I
pop up.
know, but I gotta find his channel. I'm in a different window I'm not used to.
Oh, we're going upside down. Is that a yard behind you there, Daryl? Like the
Yeah, hold on. There we go.
Oh,
Really? Oh, we lost Daryl. Did we drop out?
I don't know. He said, "Hang on," and I looked over at my phone,
Well, he'll come back.
and then poof.
Curly Express. Curly.
You still got 12 in the chat. You gained one.
Okay. Wait.
And then there was 2.
Copy.
Hang on. What kind of cold beverages do you enjoy? Pop,
Who,
water,
me? I
beer?
drink Corona 00 and Heineken 00 and Coke. Okay, Dwight should be blue.
Go ahead and say something there, Curly. And oh, yep, there he's blue.
He's blue. Hey!
He's blue on the phone. And Daryl's still yeah, you can breathe now, Curly.
You know something there? If you notice that in the in StreamYard, there's a star by his name, and it's blue star. Did you ever
I don't
notice
have that. No, I don't have that in my end, but
I
not
don't know
here.
why it's there though.
Like not through your StreamYard. I don't have that. But I
I'm
know
walking
when I
in my
go on it.
sleep.
What's that?
He says he's walking in his sleep. I'm blue. He's blue. He's blue.
And Daryl fell off.
Daryl, what happened to Daryl?
He's in the dark.
Lost off. I'm in the dark. Let me put the link back up.
Rick says Pepsi. Yeah, Pepsi's good.
I put it back up there.
There you go.
Yeah.
Out of power. City gone dark. Uh-oh.
Oh.
He's running off the generator now. Backup generator.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure. Out of power. City gone dark.
Yeah, you never know. I tell you that kind of crap.
That's
I
a
thought
lot of
again. Where's Randall?
That's a lot of
Hey, what's
blue.
happening?
Hey, buddy.
Randall, how's it going?
Oh, going pretty good. I hope you don't mind this all the noise in the background. I'm cooking pork chops kind of late at night, but
Well, where's ours? We don't have a kitchen.
I'll try to ship you one, James.
We don't have a kitchen. My barbecue ain't hooked up yet. You're making a list for the day out. Yeah, I drink Coke, Corona, 00 beer, or Heineken 00 beer, and of course water. Randall, are you
There's
are
what
you
I
in the
drink
stream? There he is.
right there.
Mango.
What do you got? Mango?
It's sparkling water.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
So
Randall, who do you work for when you work in the States? You
what?
run a train?
No,
What do you?
I drive the crew vans that holds the crews.
Okay. You're living the dream, Randall. I only drink coffee and water. I like coffee. Blue Moon? Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
Mystic?
I had to quit drinking sodas, so because I had gout flare-ups because of it. So they told me to start drinking Gatorade and water.
I don't drink much soda pop either, Dwight. Randall. I drink the 00 alcohol beer. It only has no sugar in it, like 60 calories in a bottle of 00 beer. That's why I drink it, because I get tired of the sugar. Power outage. I see.
Yeah, we have our fair share of them down here too. We had right after I did that stream yesterday. Let's see, was it yesterday? I think, or was it the day before? Anyway, we had some storms roll in and knocked the power out for a while. So
yeah, we had it too, Randall, earlier today. It took out our internet.
He's in the chat.
Who is? Yeah, I see that. Hello, White Wall Wheels. Try Pepsi Max. But yeah, I don't drink. The only time I get Coke if I have pizza. And I order it and I get 2 cans of Coke. But normally I don't buy it.
I got a guy at work I picked up one morning, and I'm like, "You want Tim Hortons coffee or anything?" He's like, "Heck no." And all of a sudden I heard this. I was like, "Geez, awful early to be having a beer or something."
Oh yeah.
And I look over, and he's drinking a can of Coke.
Hey, Robert.
How's it going?
Hey, good, buddy. Welcome to the stream.
He drinks 2 cans of Coke every morning. What do you got on there now, James?
Robert Flying Crow.
Okay, I can't. There you go. Nice.
Just, his voice in the background.
Yep. Is that
hey,
what
Robert,
he was?
how's it going down there, buddy?
Pretty good.
Is that where you were working on there last week on your stream?
Yep. I've been working on working on some scenery, but I can't figure out how to stop this from echoing.
Oh. Sometimes it's the system itself, just backwards and forwards. That's the way it does. Hey, Robert, I had to tell you something. I saw there's a fellow up here who had a locomotive that used to be Kansas City Southern. It was white. He repainted it to CP and trying to sell it.
Did you shoot him?
He was somewhere in Ontario. I don't know where he was. I didn't buy it, but he did. He did post pictures of it, and I was thinking of you. Robert's not going to be happy with him.
Yeah, they're actually KCS sold a few of their engines to CP, and they were repainted in CP colors. So, but they kept them white for a while for some reason.
Yeah. Well, I don't really. I run trains that are running, and we up here there's a train coming through on Saturday, a CN train where the secondary power was the CSX.
Oh wow, all the way up there.
And a couple weeks ago, we had another train with a CN prime mover and two BNSFs as a secondary movers for on the same train. And they had a DPU in the middle.
Must have been a heavy load.
It was a long one, about 5 minutes.
So Flying Crow.
Is like Neil Young. Yeah.
Flying Crow, that's the section you were working on last week on your stream?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, looks good.
So how's the weather in Texas, Robert?
Well, it's been wet for the last day. It's been it started raining yesterday, and it's still going. So.
Well, Canadians like Neil Young. Heck yeah.
So it is. It's didn't get out of the 70s today, so that's crazy for here.
Yeah.
In August.
Also, it was cooler today.
Oh yeah.
So that picture we're seeing, is that your layout, Robert?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep, that's that stretch I was working on the live stream last week.
Right.
Got a little bit more done on it. So.
Oh, that's good. This is our first true live stream. We've been going almost 4 hours.
Nice.
Yeah. Well, I was showing off my shopping spree. You missed all of it.
Oh well. I'll catch it on the replay.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, lots of trains.
Yeah.
Oh, here's my Robert. I can show you this.
Oh, nice. I'll have to get one of those.
Well, they're not available online. These are printed in a Canadian company up here.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't put them to. The only way to get it is through me.
Okay.
Because there's a product that I find with Teespring. I don't know how much it costs. The shipping cost to the States is getting very expensive. I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna find out the idea of shipping cost, because it costs about $14 Canadian to buy the mug.
Yeah, and you could put it on Teespring also, have it on 2 different sites.
Yeah.
That way, people in the U.S. could order it, from the U.S. and people in Canada can order it through the Canadian site.
If you send me your address, Robert, through my email, I'll send you one of these. This is a track guide.
Okay. What is that?
It's a track guide for rail spacing for your car.
Oh, okay.
I got them from Otter Valley Railroad. I got a bunch of them.
All right.
I'll put them in an envelope.
I think I still have your email. So.
Yeah, send me your address and we'll take care of you. I'll send you one. I got 12 to give away. Yeah, we had Daryl for a while, but I guess he lost power and he died.
Uh-oh.
He died. But so what is show? What is that? I had to get my numbers checked today, and they were too high. What numbers? Your blood pressure? I know my blood pressure is high. I'm on double meds now to keep my blood pressure under control. No veg. I've lost up my veggies. No. See if I get it. So, yeah, if I'm gonna get ready to call it quits there, Mr. Mike. Where'd he go? He ran away.
That's
Yeah.
a nice backdrop. Whose layout is that?
Yeah.
Which one, mine or Mike's?
The one with the mountains.
That's Mike's. That's Mike's, Trackside Mike. Oh, here's something
Oh,
here,
okay.
Robert. I did this too.
That's nice looking.
Can you see that, Robert?
Oh wow!
Good looking shirt.
Yeah, I had it printed up here at Vista Prints.
That is nice.
I'm gonna give Chris at Go Home is gonna get one for his Christmas raffle at Christmas time.
That is nice.
Yeah.
I'm going to go to a train show this weekend. So with
What's a
Jason,
train show? I haven't seen a train show since 2020.
with Jason up in Arkansas, Jason the Train Freak. So.
Yeah, I heard that you're gonna go with you.
Yeah.
So
So
how
I'm
far a drive is that from your place to the train show?
About 4 hours.
Well, it's not too bad.
No, and then after I leave Jason's place, I'm going up to visit Wilmer.
And he's in Pennsylvania?
Right.
Okay.
So that's another 13 hours.
Oh, that's a big hike.
Yeah.
You're on holidays, I guess?
Yes. I need him.
Yeah, well, I'm permanently on holiday. We're heading to Ottawa with Mike. We're going up to see Chris and the boys in Ottawa on the Labor Day weekend.
Oh, nice.
And we're going down to Smith Falls and Railfan. We're bringing the wives. Maybe, well, I see some in the print here. Who's down here?
That sounds like a nice vacation.
There he is. There, I found you, Daryl.
Oh, hey guys. Yeah, no. I thought when I was messing with my camera, I thought I did something, but no, the power went completely out. So it did that the other night. So hello again, everybody. I didn't know.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Daryl.
Oh, hey, Randall.
Yeah, hey, Daryl. Hey, Daryl.
So we're
Hello,
going
Robert.
to Ottawa. We might do it live from Chris's later on the weekend when we get there. We're gonna bring our GO trains and run it on his layout. So we'll have 3 GO trains on his layout.
Cool.
I've only got one Canadian.
This here is a nice locomotive. Here we go. This is an F59PH.
Yeah.
It is Rapido Go. Nice train. I only have one. I should have bought 2.
Yeah, I've only got one Canadian locomotive, and that's that Genesis 2.0 SD70 ACU in the CP colors.
Okay.
That's my one and only Canadian engine.
Well, I got American engines now. I got a CSX now. Well, I do have my Great Northern though. I have Great Northern. That's my, and of course New York Central. That's my American freight train is Great Northern, and I got lots of cars for it, and I'm gonna get more.
Yeah, I've actually got a Great Northern car that I got for Christmas a long, long time ago. It's a KD box car. It's a really nice looking car. I don't use it very often, but it sure does turn some heads when it does come out to play. So
Katie makes some nice stuff. I like their stuff.
they do. What was really cool about that box car, and Robert could probably attest to this too. They have actually functioning. What do I want to call them? Cushion couplers.
Oh yeah.
They have, yeah, the function cushion underframe is what I'm trying to say, which is really cool.
Yeah, I know. I like that. I've got several of those cars. So.
Yeah. This Great Northern car has it, and I've got a Rock Island car I think's also that way. So,
Hey, Robert, I got a question for you.
Yes, sir.
What I'm seeing now what I'm seeing, are you scenicking with a grass? I mean, are you using a grass applicator? Is that what I'm looking at?
Yeah, that's static grass.
Yeah, that's what I meant, static grass. Yeah, I love the static grass. I mean, I've got it all over my layout, and boy, I'm telling you, it makes a huge, huge difference.
Oh, it does. It does.
Yeah. No, that looks really good.
Thanks. Yeah, I probably used a bunch of different things. Actually, this static grass here is over a moss mat. I bought a moss mat at Hobby Lobby and
Okay.
just scrape the big stuff off of it and then just put the static grass on top of it.
And that gives it, it doesn't give it such a flat surface. It gives it kind of like like what you would see out in the open. That's a great idea.
Right. And then I actually mix up a paint, kind of a tan, grayish tan color, and spray the top of the grass. So as grass gets longer, the top part's kind of dead.
Right.
Yeah. So that's what I did. I airbrushed just the tops of the grass.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. I try to mix all my grasses if I can with the with the wheat, with the colorful green, and it kind of gives it that same effect.
Mm-hmm.
So the other night when I was in your stream, when I asked you that question, because everybody does everything different, and trust me, I wasn't telling you how to do it or anything. I was just asking a question, and you did, and you answered it, and I appreciate that.
What's that? I forget what you asked.
Well, what I asked was, I asked you. I said, "Hey, Robert, do you ever just ballast first and then do the scenery?" That was my question.
Oh.
And then you answered back, "No, I like to do my scenery first. So when I ballast, it gives it effect that the grass is growing up through the ballast."
Yes.
And then totally get that. See, I do it just the opposite. I ballast first, then scenic, and then I give the static grass and some grasses some area to look like it's doing that. So.
And I guess it probably in the long run doesn't really matter.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. And that's just why I asked, because I might give that a try. And that's the whole process of seeing somebody else do something. Hey, that might be an easier way to do it.
Yeah, and I don't know if it is or not.
So there you go.
So Dwight, I know Curly is lost. Poor Dwight. I made him blue too, and he still seems lost.
Well, we'll find out real quick when he takes somebody out. Better watch it, James. He might take you out.
Okay, I can leave tomorrow. I'm retired. I know a place farther to go than here.
Curly.
I bought my
says
real
laugh out
estate
loud.
already, so I'm set.
Wow, you guys hit 4 hours. What I'm seeing here, 4 hours and 4 hours and 1 minute. Wow.
Oh,
look at
that's a
you guys.
marathon session.
Wow. Good for you guys. You guys got a pretty good chat still.
Yeah, I get going soon anyhow. But yeah, it's fun. But hopefully, I hope that we'll start building. Once I get the organization and the house done with the construction, we'll start moving on the layout.
Did we lose Randall?
Looks like we did, yes.
Okay. Mike says you still have 9 in the chat.
Yeah.
That's
Well, I was
good.
chatting with Sparky too on my phone too.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, Dwight, he's here. He's flying over top of you and saying hi. But yeah.
Well, you had a really good turnout tonight.
No, I was quite impressed, Daryl. Quite
Yeah.
impressed.
Yeah,
I had no
you-
complaints.
yeah, no, you done really, really good.
Yeah. Well, hi, Dwight. How's it going?
Yeah. Sorry guys, my signal died. It doesn't like me using StreamYard without Wi-Fi.
Yeah, I'm not looking at the chat, so I don't know who's
Yeah.
who's
Well,
there.
we lost our internet around 5 o'clock today because of the
Just
storm
before
we
the
had.
stream.
We thought we were
really?
going to lose it all together, but it came back. So we're doing good.
Yeah, see, I didn't get any of that storm here today.
Well, it came. It was thunderstorm, but it was scattered. It would rain for about 5 minutes and move somewhere else and do another thunderstorm.
Couldn't get it to
Yeah,
stand
no
up.
problem, Randall.
Curly, are you using a static grass applicator? Like a Pico or scenic woodland static grass applicator or anything like that?
Yeah, that's what I use. I use
Oh,
the
see,
Scenic
Randall
Express.
does not have internet at his house. He uses his brother's. So he
Oh.
shares his brother's signal to the Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
For Randall, just run a Cat 5 cable from your brother's house to yours. That's easy.
There you go.
Yeah.
Hook it up.
And believe it or not, I learned from the War Gamers on static grass.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I didn't learn it from the model railroaders. I learned it by watching War Gamers do it. So, which is kind of weird, but the War Gamers, they got their stuff going on as well, and you can learn a lot from the War Gamers
Yeah.
because the way they make stuff, they do things a little different, but it comes out really, really realistic.
Yeah, I'll switch my camera over. So I use the shaker applicator first. And then static grass on top, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I think, guys, it's 11 o'clock.
You hit the 4
I'm
hours.
getting tired.
Yeah, no, you've done a good job. Hello, Scott, Hillbilly Railroad.
Hey, Hillbilly Road, welcome to the late live stream.
Late night live stream with DJM and trackside bike.
Yeah, we're still here.
4 hours. And I
4
think
minutes.
in 4 minutes. So you're going to beat last week's stream.
Yeah. What you have last week?
4 hours and 5 minutes.
Oh well, we're 15 seconds away.
Yeah.
Gotta beat the record, I guess.
James.
Well, I did say a 6-hour unboxing, but I didn't do that bad.
Yeah. I mean, you could have unboxed everything. We would have been 6 hours.
Well, if I had more space to set things up, I would, but I didn't want to. With this cramped thing, you can get injured quite easily.
'Cause you
Hey,
got
Hillbilly,
the,
hi, Dwight. Yeah,
you got enough there to start your own hobby shop.
yeah. Well, you haven't seen what I got on the other side.
Well, I have, but they haven't.
No.
Hey,
I got lots.
guys,
Yeah.
if you guys ever want to do like a really late night, one of us can pick one of the streams, and if you guys want to do like a late night, like a midnight one, I don't know if you guys would be up for that, but that would be, you'd be surprised the people you pick up.
What, midnight your time?
No, midnight your guys' time.
What's wrong with your time?
Well, because that would be 3 o'clock in the morning for you.
So we'll do it at 6 o'clock in the morning our time.
That's fine with me too. I can do
'Cause
that.
you're
But
already
that's
up
early.
at 3 o'clock, you said.
That's early morning, not late at night.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I have
No,
no
I've
problem
done-
doing the late night one as long as it's
Yeah.
on like the Friday or Saturday.
Yeah, I could do
Yeah.
that. I mean, if you guys want to just try that and tag team on something like that, just for the heck of it, I've done it twice, and it's amazing the people that you catch.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of them are lurkers until you get some people chatting, and then they come in, and before you know it, you've got quite a few people chatting. But they're kind of all over the world though. So
I make you blue and you do that, Martin. Oh, look at that curly guy. Well, this guy is getting tired, and I'm
Okay,
going to go
James.
to bed.
All right.
I think
been
you
a
should
great-
call it, James.
Great stream, guys. I really appreciate it.
Thanks for
And-
coming out. Thanks for having me.
Yeah, thank you,
Yeah.
sir.
Thanks for having us on.
Yeah,
So-
thank you very much.
Next Monday, 7 p.m. is on Mike's channel,
Yes,
Trackside
sir.
Mike.
And Daryl, shoot me an email.
Okay, is it on your page?
Yeah, it's on my about.
Okay, I will. I will shoot you an email.
I have
Yeah,
his email
James-
too.
Yeah,
What's
James
that?
has all my information too, but I will shoot you an email, Mike.
Yeah, I have his phone number and his email.
Yeah.
Thanks,
Okay,
Curly.
guys. Thanks, Dwight. No problem.
Thanks,
I'll
Rick.
watch.
Thanks, Randall.
All right. We'll see y'all later.
Yep. See you, Robert. Flying Crow.
Okay,
We're
Robert.
trying, Chris. Enjoyed it, guys. Take care, all. Yes, sir. Thanks, you guys, for showing up. I really appreciate it.
Okay, James. Good
Yeah,
night.
we're gonna try the
Good night.
alternate Mondays. Alternate
We're gonna
Mondays.
try that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Till we get James
Yeah.
up and going, and yeah, we'll do
Yeah.
the alternate Mondays. I got no problem with that.
But we're gonna try it like some Mondays. We're gonna Tom's trains things too. We gotta be fair to him too. And so if people want to drop out and go watch him, they're welcome to go.
Oh,
Hey,
absolutely.
James.
Yes, sir.
James, if you want cut the live, I'll stick around for a minute or two after show if you want to do that.
I can end my yeah. If
Yeah,
I
just-
end the live,
Yeah,
Yeah,
just end the
don't hang
live.
up.
Yeah, just it's like you're hanging up. Good night, everybody.
Hanging up, but don't
Okay.
close everything out.
Yeah, don't
Okay.
close everything out.
okay. If I end the live end broadcast, will it stay going?
We'll still be on.
We'll still be
Okay.
on.
Okay. Bye, guys. Have fun.
Good night,
Keep it
everybody.
on the track
Night.
until the next time.
Okay.